Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hello, stream. Dennis, whenever you can follow the link and hop in, I put it in our general chat. We might nix the Discord today as well. Sweet. Lovely. Well, Dennis will be here. There's Dennis. All right, Dennis, I'm going to jump out of Discord.
Okay, I will do the same.
So this up here. There we go.
Wow, you sound crystal clear. You sound as clean as a whistle.
Clean as a whistle.
Mm-hmm.
Good. That's good to hear.
Not showing these tips again.
All right, let's...
Minecraft 1.16.2. Let's get back to this game.
Let's throw
Now, if you
Dennis in
wanted to,
here.
if you wanted to watch me, you can. Oh, see, this has
Yeah.
been happening. See that?
The stuttering?
Mm-hmm. Like I can't move from here. So
There might be a barrier in front of you.
you know what I did though?
Huh.
I made glass.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, and you can't see it now because you have... Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Can I not see glass with this?
The shader takes, like, all the boundaries away from the glass.
Yeah, but I could see this glass. See? Weird.
I don't know.
I did make it with world edit though, so who knows? Oh, that means that there's just some like cacti just sitting around someplace, like a lot of cacti.
Yeah, there's something somewhere is what there is.
And so then when we finally get world edit to work, ugh. So world edit's not working, but that's okay. So I'm gonna have to do some things the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
We are gonna build a Lenin statue, but not the old-fashioned. That I'm sorry, but it's just not gonna happen. It's a little too much. So instead, what I think I'm gonna do is just sort of create a location for that to happen. So I'm going to sort of build into this icy area, like the canvas that Lenin will be standing on. It's also not just your normal Lenin, but it's Lenin's head on the Hulk's body.
Okay.
So you know, that'll be great, and it's going to be like 256 blocks high. So yeah, and I think it's like somewhere around 230 blocks wide, like 230 by 230. So that does mean I need to make some space for it, which I think might be over here. There's plenty of ice here already. Lenin was the leader of Russia, which is known to be a cold place. So
Yeah.
why not? And also, look, there's this beautiful little village over here. It's also right by this, this road that Zap beautifully built. So why not just sort of have it be like a tourist destination in this vicinity? There's also another village right here, Neato.
I like I just like that we're finally getting off of our main continent and onto other ones.
Yeah, and we're spreading propaganda while we're doing it. And
Yeah.
I guess this is on the way to Nuevo Australia. So, right, this is where it is. Oh, there's a pig. Hi, pig. Yeah,
It
it's
looks
around
like it.
here.
Yeah, I think so. If
Maybe
you
I should.
go... Oh, no, you're coming...
Is this like RPG Island? Huh, it's hard to tell.
It looks like you're coming from Nueva Australia. Looks like if you go down
No,
that way, that's
it's
towards
right.
Nueva Australia.
It's right here. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, maybe there's like an icy area around Nueva Australia, so then we don't have to like build a second road going out into nowhere. Like we can kind of just continue forward with this little road. that we got here. Yeah, let's just continue going this way where the road ends, right? Oh, nope, that's not where it ends. It ends a little bit further. See, the game's loading, folks. My computer's not the best for displaying graphics. It's better for displaying, like, video files and such.
The editing machine is not as good as a gaming machine, but we
Right.
forgive Dennis for his transgressions.
Right. I mean, if I didn't have this machine, then I wouldn't have been able to make, my recent video, which I
Exactly.
hope everyone enjoyed. How about over here? I really wish I could, like, even with World Edit working, I was never able to figure out how to, like, make a biome.
Yeah.
The thing that you can do. I was never able to figure out how to do that. So, maybe we'll just, like, make a biome. I don't know. I kind of feel like going back over where the natural ice was, though, is kind of the best place to go. So, let's head on over there instead. It feels more homely. There's more villages and stuff. I don't know what it was today, Zach, but people be flirting with me on the internet. So I felt good about that today. So I feel great. I feel wonderful. If you want to if you want to make sure that I have a good day, to your viewers who might be watching this sometime later, I don't know. Just say I look cute.
Yeah, the horny is in the air, Dennis.
Mm-hmm. And who knows? I might send you a dick pic. Who knows? That's only vaguely true.
Alrighty, share that around.
Hunter x Hunter Biden responded to my tweet saying that what would be easier to convince you to load schematics onto our server or to convince Artemis to help me build the Lenin statue by hand.
Chauncey, rendering graphics fast takes a lot of memory. True. I think Dennis is working with a older Radeon card.
Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the worst either.
So let's do.
It is my computer though is pretty much just built for um, making videos and like making music and stuff. It's not.
Well,
This is
Macs
not a
are
gaming rig.
yeah, Macs are built for that. Macs aren't built to maximize the
Yeah,
hardware that you can put into it.
These are not fun machines. They're not made for having fun.
Yeah, Dennis is having that, but then switch over here, and I've got it pushed all the way up to 48 chunks that we get loaded in, so I can see everything on the server just about.
I did get like this texture pack that made everything look kind of flat, and I like it.
Yeah.
I also thought it would be a little bit easier on the old graphics card.
Yeah, the sodium pack makes it run much better. I can get like 300 FPS with it. Let's see.
I don't need to like throw up.
Well, yeah, because you have because it gives you some decent frame rate.
Yeah. Like I'm okay with like watching a game or watching the game as if I'm at like a 1910s Nickelodeon, just putting quarters into or nickels into a machine.
Yeah.
And just watching like a flapper girl like lift up her dress slightly to show her ankle.
Ooh, okay. Quality.
I guess that's not packed ice. Oops.
Performance.
There's blue ice, packed ice, and then blue ice. So blue ice, packed ice, and ice. What did I just grab? It's regular ice. Okay.
go. All right. Woo. Load it in. Let's look. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. I don't know if I'll be able to use World Edit here, which is going to kind of suck. But I need to lay this out and figure out how exactly I'm going to build all this. Let's look at the legacy settings. No symbolic links. There's schematics. Yeah, I don't know why World Edit isn't working then. I have no clue. I'll have to mess with it. I guess what I'm gonna do first here then is we're gonna have to just survive without it and see what we can do today without World Edit. Then we'll have to see what we can do later to get it working again. So 2, 3, 4, or let's do this. 2021. 1989.
Okay. All right, so I've planned out half of this. It's gonna be 232. Yeah, I think it was 232 blocks wide. That's a lot. I didn't realize. So filling in this 232 area space, not going to do it without World Edit. I'm sorry, folks. That's boring and dumb. No one wants to see that.
It's absolutely what the people want to see, Dennis. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
16, so this is 32, but that's 16. So this is set a little behind. Well, but it does make sense because it's 16 that way, which is the same actual length because it counts as 2. Okay, so this is fine. Oh, so that's right. Okay. The real question is this aligned with this? That's the real question. How do we align it? Bam, bam. So that's the front of it, so we went right behind it. So there, right behind it. Okay. So this one is 2050. Oh, this one is negative 645 to 614. Side that. We'll go to 645 minus 614. 31. So we're 1 off there somehow. That's 32. So these are 1 off. This needs to be back 1 is the answer. All right. This should be negative 614. Oh, this one should be 646. That's right. So then we count from here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out when to count when you're not counting. Otherwise, I'm going to die.
I'm just doing the calculator.
That doesn't mean that you're not counting.
That's true.
You're gonna be counting out loud.
No.
Okay, good. At least we have creative mode still. I think I wouldn't even attempt. I would. I not. I don't think I wouldn't. I would never even attempt this if we didn't have creative mode right now. Dear goodness, that would have been. That would be very difficult.
Yeah, we've done some we've made some dumb decisions on this server, but nothing quite as dumb as trying to do a project this big without world edit. So this should be
Yeah.
16.
So instead, I'm just going to be kind of clearing the space, which even without world edit, it is a little annoying. But like, it's not the worst thing. I've done worse things. If we ever get a Bedrock server or we do Bedrock,
Mm-hmm.
and I have the ability to stream from my Switch again, we could. Or I guess you could be the only one streaming. It's not a huge deal. Mainly because it takes up a lot of CPU power for me. We could check out my big, huge sky burger. I made a big old burger in the sky in creative mode. Bedrock.
Yeah, I'm down for burger shenanigans.
Sky
Is
burger.
that?
You know what? Maybe I'll figure out how to make a sky burger for the time being, and just like come back to this when I do have world edit. Just because filling in what is that 2000 or what is 232 what's 232 squared? Filling in 54,000 blocks with ice doesn't sound like riveting entertainment.
Yeah. Well, too
But
bad.
building a sky burger.
Phil isn't working at all?
No, nothing is. Like, let's see. Wand. Well, I got a wand. So
Yeah, I have the wand. Well, maybe I need a new wand. Maybe that's what it is. If I get rid of this wand, I go wand. Maybe that's the problem. I'm using an old wand.
Okay, let's just go ahead and it's just in the middle of the water so I can see if anything falls.
Nothing. No dice.
I mean, whatever I did was pasted. It's just not showing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine did a set as well, but it didn't show it. So
like I said, it's not necessarily riveting entertainment to watch me.
Don't worry, I'm just doing layout stuff over here on my side as well. So,
but if I go ahead and make Sky Burger again, that might be fun.
Sky Burger.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and abandon this project for now. For now. And let's make a little ice bridge to here, though.
Seven.
Terracotta.
Why is this so bad? This side specifically is very bad.
Terracotta is so ugly. Glazed terracotta is ugly. God. Why is it so bad? Oh, do our warps work still?
Yeah, warps work.
Warp. What was the command for warping again? Or to...
It should be just /warp.
Oh yeah, so it's warp set Hulk Lennon. All right. So that'll happen eventually. Let's go figure out a location for the Sky Burger. How about that? How about it's in Nueva Australia, but we just don't tell anyone?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to think of like um oh, so I'm probably gonna get canceled for being ableist. Did you hear?
Oh, I saw you say something about it.
Yeah, because I said that we don't need like electoralism. We need like revolution,
Yeah.
and apparently that's ableist for not describing what revolution is
Oh well, you know.
when there's like historical context for it. But apparently that's also like an education bias because you would think that anyone who called themselves a socialist would know something about the Bolsheviks or the North
Yeah.
Vietnamese, just a little something. So this is why, like, certainly I am a socialist, but I think I gotta be. I think we need to start being a little less nebulous with things and be like, no, 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 like you have to start saying like no, ANCOM, communist, anarch, like because socialist is such like a little baby word now.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that for a while because people describe themselves as socialists and they're like they're just
They're Bosch.
they're Vosh or they're like weird libs.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's the same thing that the Social Democrats of the Weimar Republic did too.
Yeah.
I mean, they had the word social in their name.
So obviously,
Obviously, they're socialists. Obvi. Um, so yeah, we gotta be a little bit more. But like, I was called ableist because by like, that was, I guess, the person who like said that was autistic, and
oh boy.
I guess by not describing what revolution was, that is ableist. Which I don't know. I have like a disability as well. I don't know if that would necessarily be something to like trigger that.
What are we doing the disability Olympics now, Dennis?
What I'm just saying is like it like it just reeks of liberalism to say something like that, right? Like to say it but like not have any meaning behind it.
Yeah.
What's build height, by the way? It's 256, right?
It should be 256, yeah.
Okay. So IDK. There was another so-called socialist who the video was about like another so-called socialist who was like, well, we got to vote for Biden to like mitigate harm. Like I don't know if you know what like mitigate or harm is.
Well, what does mitigating harm mean? Define that for me.
Yeah, but the other thing is like they did say that they were like open to like other options, but they needed to be like explained. And I was like, okay, well, revolution is one of them. And then that's when I was called ableist for like saying, well, revolution, what does that mean? It's like I literally mean like getting out on the streets and like fighting or
Yeah.
being or financially supporting those that are fighting and providing them hospitality. Like was straight up like no joke, like Bolsheviks, North Vietnamese situation.
Dennis, I'm going to restart real fast.
Okay, I've not really done anything anyway, so I just laid down the groundwork for my Sky Burger. I'm still gonna do the Sky Burger today. I think that's a little bit more fun for people to watch. I could definitely convince Artemis to help me out with the Sky Burger.
Yeah. Reboot.
Let's see.
All right, restarting. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Let's jump over here.
Let's see if I can't find like a hamburger STL.
Chauncey says Skyburger sounds cool. All right, it's not started up yet. Gonna wait a second.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself for a hot second because I got a phone call.
Okay.
How do I do that? Well, I'll just mute my mic over here.
Yeah, mute your mic over there. Let's see. I can. Waiting on it to start up. Don't know why World Edit isn't working. Kind of sucks. Yeah, Skyburger. We have a bunch of weird, crazy, quirky stuff in the area. Here, I'll take you over there, Chauncey, real fast since we're doing it. Let's see if we can do this real fast though. For 2. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Warp Hotel Forum. The warps are all working. Yeah, see we got our alien invasion. We have our gender tower. We have the bee orb. The fleet, the Artemis is gathering.
All right, I'm back. I'm getting French fries.
Yummy.
Yeah.
We have Roswell inside of our speedway.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I think Skyburger will fit pretty well with the, aesthetic that we're working on here.
Oh yeah. It's very Dada.
Especially in Nueva Australia.
Uh-huh. I gotta find like a good burger model and then make an STL out of that, or get
Right.
a STL or something.
Yeah.
Here's like a burger with eyes. Oh, that's a burger holder. I was like, wow, that's such a realistic looking burger. How did they that was a burger. That's like a literal burger. It was the holder that was the model. So fucking stupid. There's an In-N-Out. Who is ever gonna 3D print an In-N-Out burger pin? Like, why would you ever do that?
I don't know. If you love In-N-Out that much, why don't you marry it?
It's illegal in this state.
Let's see, y'all.
Cat burger. Oh, it's $5. No, I'm not paying for this. Let's check Thingiverse. That's it.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know how to use a non-Mac keyboard. Sorry, folks.
16. That's that. Oh, so this whole thing is just off. Wow, this whole thing is off very badly. How is that off so bad? I hate having to count. It really sucks having to count. Having to do the maths in Minecraft. What if I just... Why isn't this stupid shit working? Alright, we may... If I just do world edit, we may...
Is World Edit working now?
No, it's not working.
Well, GD.
Good lord.
It's GL. I can't find like a satisfying burger.
Burger model.
Mm-hmm. Here's Burger King foot lettuce. Is this like the model? What is this? That's is it like a press? I don't get it.
Big MC download now. Dennis, are you back in the game or you're not back in the game yet?
No, not yet. I can jump in though. This is like a really like sad looking burger. This is such a sad looking McDonald's. It's a McChicken. It's such a sad looking McChicken. Should I like build a crumpled looking McChicken?
I mean, yeah.
A crumply McChicken.
Crumply McChicken.
God, no, because it's an extremely like it is an extremely detailed model, like a very high res.
Yeah.
So it actually probably would be pretty difficult to build. I think I'm gonna one of these. Oh, this is a Fortnite burger. How about Fortnite Epic Bacon? Epic Fortnite.
Epic Fortnite bacon burger.
Yeah, Epic Fortnite Bacon Burger. I was
Epic
wondering where the
bacon.
fuck I had seen this thing before.
I'm looking for inspiration for this thing because I like all the Forerunner stuff in Halo. I think this is what I'm going to try to model, but I haven't found one that's like all the stuff is too like pyramidy, and I want something that's like
This is $20. I'm not paying $20 for a hamburger.
like this. Like this is too. This is
Yeah,
cool,
that
but it like
does look
hangs
really
over.
cool, though.
It like
Yeah.
hangs over, and that's not really what I want to do. But something similar to this.
A
I've
nice.
been inspired by this for sure.
I'm not spending $5 on this burger. Maybe cheeseburger? Is cheeseburger one word?
Yes.
Why did I not know? Well, I don't really eat cheeseburgers. By not really, I mean I don't.
Did you get a burger like every other week? I thought.
Yeah, but not a cheeseburger.
Oh.
It's a, it's a Impossible Whopper.
That's basically the same thing, Dennis.
Yeah, but there's no cheese in it.
Okay.
Okay, so
all these
cheeseburger.
circular rooms are really freaking difficult to do in Minecraft.
Who would have thought, right?
Yeah. See, like that's kind of, but I want something that's like in the middle. For the middle of this, not just like the outside. See, like, yeah, that's kind of cool.
This
Alright.
that I was using?
There we go. All right, let's see. Let's hang on. Let's look at that. Let's see what.
Just put it over to the side.
Yeah, put it over to the side, and we'll see what we can make out of this.
Was it this thing that I was using to make? To make voxels. Where did this save to? Okay, let's see. Let's make this a little bit more elaborate. Let's see. It'll be. I was just like, let's just make it huge. Let's make it 200, 200 tall. No. That's maybe a little too big. Let's make it 50. That's still pretty big. So now it's 50 by 26 by 50.
Okay.
That's a pretty sizable burger.
That's pretty good. All right, let me restart one more time.
Okay, well I'm not in, so feel free
good.
to.
All right. Sorry everyone for
Lo
all of this.
siento.
Lo siento. All right, I think it's because there are two world edit.
Oh, and it's trying to figure out which one's which or something.
Yeah. So I think we are there. Let's see if this does it. Because I have plenty of RAM and I can just run regular world edit instead of fast asynchronous, but fast asynchronous is supposed to be much faster, so.
Mm-hmm.
We shall see. Initializing, starting, debugging, logging, migrating, mob spawn, preparing. Lava is permitted. Alright.
Gotta get that lava.
Gotta have the lava in it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. Oop.
Just do something simple, like make a sphere or something.
I'm just doing a set. I'm just doing a set is what I do. Oh, nice. The set worked. Okay.
Cool.
So it was because I had multiple files in here. Sorry, people.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
everyone
still gonna
that
be.
expected me to not be dumb.
I still will be building the Skyburger, but now maybe we can get this this Lenin statue in Minecraft.
All right, we have to do schematics, right?
Yeah. So see if you can get my schematic, like cactus test, because I still feel like you should be able to access it.
Let's do.
Oh, like it would seem weird to me that it's saved on the server, but it's per
Skim, load,
per
cactus
per
test,
player.
paste it with paste. Oh, nice. Yeah, I went.
Oh, awesome.
It's
Perfect.
2 cactuses.
Yep, it's 2 little cactus. Oh man, that means there's a lot of cactus somewhere.
No, I just didn't paste it all. I think it's fine.
No, like because like I tried to move forward and I couldn't move, and I think it was because I was running into a cactus. So there might be a lot of cactuses somewhere, but that's okay. Okay, let's move this voxelizer thing that I got down here over Discord. I don't need to be looking at Discord right now.
If you have the STL, I can try to put it on the server next.
I gave it to you in Discord actually.
Oh, right. Well, give me a second.
Well, not the STL, the schematic, but regardless.
Okay.
Yeah, straight up got the schematic file. So we're starting the burger from the very top, and we're working the top down.
Woo! All right.
So not the way that you make an actual burger, because typically when you make food, you work from the bottom up. There are very rare occasions in which you work from the top down, like upside down cake. Technically, you work from the top down. What's another food that you work from the top down? It's just really hard because it's not how physics really works. You know, that thing that like dictates our entire life and our universe, but then sometimes it just decides to not work properly.
Yeah.
Because we look at it funny. Like, what are quarks? Quarks are those things that like we're pretty sure they exist or something, but like as soon as we've tried to like observe them, they're not there. But evidence that they were there is there. Science is dumb and stupid, and I don't agree with it.
Antimatter. Literally, it's antimatter.
Literally, it's not really there, but it is.
Yeah, it is there, but it's not really there, and you can't
do anything about it.
There, yeah.
Okay, let's look for burger colors. I think I'm gonna go with wool and cement. They have the best colors. By cement, I guess I mean terracotta because I thought there was cement. You know, there's concrete. My bad. What's a good bun color? Burger bun color. They don't really have like, you know, golden brown. Maybe like orange.
I don't know what a good brown would be. Like sandstone maybe is a
Oh
decent.
God, that is intensely orange. Uh,
Let's see.
maybe dirt. Dirt's not good. What's a good like? What looks like a bun? Hey chat, what looks like a bun in Minecraft? Like bun color?
Uh,
Magma block, right?
a magma block.
No,
Interesting.
that would be terrible. You know what does kind of orange concrete powder?
Yeah.
And you turned off. Oh wait, no wait, I forgot. Concrete powder is like sand and it just falls.
Yeah. I mean, you want like an orange? Oh, because you're doing like the cheese.
No, for a bun. Cheese is yellow, Zach. Come on, get
Yeah.
with it.
Do sandstone, Dennis. Do sandstone for the buns. They're smooth sandstone. That's the perfect like bun color.
Smooth sandstone. Zach, this is white.
Dennis, that's like white bread. That's like darker than white bread color. That's like
What do you?
almost a toasted color.
What? What kind of hamburgers they have in Texas that they serve them on like toast?
Yeah, but like you need to do like the white like under part that isn't toasted, and then if you want to do the
Right, but
toasted part, like
this is literally
pile
no no.
soul sand on top of it.
This is the top. This is the top of the bun. Like I'm working from the very top down. So this is gonna be
There's
the
brown
top.
terracotta, Dennis. There's also brown mushroom block,
Oh, mushroom block.
and there's brown
Right.
concrete. Mushroom block is kind of lighter though.
Mushroom block actually might work.
Brown terracotta is darker.
Mm, I'm liking this. I think mushroom block looks fine because
Okay.
brown terracotta I think is too dark.
Right.
Like it's a little too like rustic. Okay, so we're in like Flint. Oh boy. Now I got to do some counting. Where's my Apple Pencil? So I can do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. It's the top is 14 wide, or 14 wide at its widest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 11. It. Oh, you know what? This is perfect too because it kind of looks like sesame seeds.
Yeah. Like sesame seeds? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, true.
So. Two, 6.
Alright, here we go. We can start replacing this. I don't want to worry about this. I don't know why this is so bad. Okay. If I do this and I come up above here, and now I go straight out this way until I'm past this and past this.
I love that you're definitely planning everything out. However, no one is seeing what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Like
can switch it over to me.
diabolical plan. No, because then
I'm just watching you make the burger.
it sounds like you're doing something evil. I need to get used to this keyboard. Like it is definitely far more ergonomic than my Mac keyboard, but I don't remember where all the keys are. Like control is in such a weird spot.
I'm sorry, Dennis. It sounds absolutely terrible having to learn how to use a new keyboard.
It is. Zach, I don't know. if you understand my struggle.
I don't, because I don't use a Mac keyboard. I use like when I say like having to learn how to use a new keyboard. This, I mean having to learn how to use these.
I mean, that's fine, but like, you know, there's a particular reason why all Mac keyboards are basically the same is because you kind of just get stuck in the ecosystem anyway.
Yeah,
But
instead of making just a regular keyboard, a standard keyboard even that everybody could use around the world.
I mean, it is a standard keyboard that people use around the world
Questionable.
because half of the computers that people use are Macs.
Yeah, but it'd be nice if we just used one keyboard.
I mean, it is kind of standard. It's just the position of a few keys is a little off.
Home schematics. Ooh, there's no schematics.
See, look, controls in a weird spot. It's right there on here. It's still on. So I'm like, boop, boop.
Oh, it's under schematics, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Okay, all right. Let's
See, I actually do
paste
really
Tolkien
like
Lennon.
this. I like this form factor. I feel like the one I'm using is a little too big.
All right,
I think it's like a 66%. But look how thin it is. That it's not ergonomic for playing games.
Woo! Not at all. Need a big chunky keyboard.
Yeah, for typing it's fine because I take a lot of breaks during typing. And for editing it's fine too because I'm not usually resting my hand on my keyboard while I'm editing. I use like keyboard and mouse commands in tandem.
Mm-hmm.
But you know.
I love you.
Love you, baby.
Are you having fun?
Maybe.
What are you building?
I'm building a. It's gonna be some sort of like, It's gonna be some sort of like here. I want to build something like this, like a Forerunner style thing. And see, I have like these 8. It's like an octagon. And I have these big structures out from it. So now I need to build like the inside part of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know
Finish
yet.
your chippies.
I will finish my chips whenever I want to, whenever I feel like it. Okay.
Own chip rules.
Let's do scan load Tolkien Lennon. The file could not be read or does not exist. The schematic version is currently not supported.
Interesting.
So I had to rename it to Schem, SCHEM.
Okay, so the first layer is done. Second layer, got to get back to it. Okay.
So it works. It works in. Yeah, it's working in the server now. It's just we got to find something that's compatible with the Minecraft, I guess.
All right. Well, that can't be too hard. So maybe no Lenin statue tonight, but definitely
At least we're working on.
At least a Skyburger.
Yeah. Oh wait, this changed all of my stuff to Blackstone. Maybe. Maybe you do have a bunch of cactus just chilling somewhere, Dennis.
Yeah, at least like 2 or 3 bunches of cactus. 2, 3, 4. So this goes out 4, 1, 2, 3.
All right, we're just gonna grab this. And we're gonna come over here and grab this. So second position set there.
There we go.
Woo! love how slow I actually climb, altitude-wise.
Yeah, it is a kind of a slow climb upward.
It's okay. Let's do this. Just stand right here. Copy. Rotate 45. Paste. Rotate 45. Paste. Paste. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to be facing this way. We're going to copy it. Rotate 90. Paste. Is that what that one is? Should have pasted it. Minus air. Okay. So it pasted it 2 in front. Yeah, so it pasted it 2 in front. Interesting. So something was misaligned. So I need to... Oops. 48, 189, 92. 2. There we go. 0. Sweet. I wish I hadn't cut that out originally, but it's kind of too late now. Steven, what's up? So you found our Minecraft stream. Rotate it 90s. Now let's do this. That's not what I wanted at all.
Ooh, fresh fries.
What the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay.
What does it do?
I have no clue what that was, but that was weird. That pasted really weird. All right, let's try that again. Baby.
Gurm is like sponsored by The Boys.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
he's making us. He has to play an ad for us.
That's funny. So let's see. We're facing that way. Let's face here. Bam. Copy. Rotate 90. Paste. This air. Alright. Sweet. That's not bad. Let's see what happens when we rotate it to the other direction. Let's rotate another 90 degrees. Alright, that looks fine. Kinda sucks that all of them have that cut out now, but it's cool. All right.
Oh, Zach, I forgot to tell you, going forward, I might not be able to meet with you exactly at 8 p.m. Central.
I assume that that's good news because that would mean that you're,
Working.
yeah, that you've got work again.
Yeah, well, working more. I have been working this entire time, just not that much.
Let's.
But we're getting international students, and I might be teaching ESL or tutoring ESL, so
Nice.
good. No,
All right, now let's.
because the American Empire is like, just amazing and great, and it's gonna last forever.
That pasted really weird. Okay. Yeah, the American Empire, good. I support it wholeheartedly.
I knew you did too.
Yeah.
Just, God, love imperialism.
It's really amazing that anyone would think that, any other language could possibly compete with English as the most spoken language in the world. Copy.
I mean, I'm still advocating for Esperanto, but whatever.
I've seen that take a couple places on Twitter now.
I literally am following a guy who's an Esperantist and a leftist.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's.
Although Stalin did say that anyone who wants to learn Esperanto is a spy.
Let's copy. Let's rotate.
One of those hot
45.
Stalin takes.
Paste. Let's say. What the hell?
Jack, that's gonna put $1 in the curse jar now.
Well, crap.
I don't know if that counts. Tammy Faye Mesner was she was censored on Christian television for saying crap. So
Really?
Mhm.
That's unfortunate.
if Tammy Faye can't say it, I don't think you can either.
Dennis. Well, you're supposed to support me here. You're supposed to be on my team, Dennis.
I am on your team, but I also want to get into heaven, so.
Let's copy that. Rotate 45. Paste. All right, let's try pasting it with the air. Oxygen included.
That's great to know. I can't wait for the dystopia where we live, where like if you rent an apartment and they're just like, and oxygen is included. Like, oh great, thank you.
Wonderful. It's wonderful to hear that y'all decided to bless us with oxygen this month.
The interiors are oxygenated, just so you know. Oh
Just so
wow,
you know,
they're oxygenated. Wow,
it is still illegal for us to not oxygenate the living spaces.
Mm-hmm. In our last place over in Arizona, we had to pay for oxygenization. We had to go to Home Depot every week to get oxygen tanks.
That's terrible. You know what I need to do for this actually?
Can't wait for our hellscape.
Oh yeah, I know. It's gonna be real fun. I need to make an overlay that has our Minecraft see, don't need that. Need an overlay like that, but that it has our Minecraft server link because you know it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't know if anybody is watching and wants to join the server, but if you do, let me just drop it in here.
We have a professional server now.
Yeah, there we are.
Oh boy.
This is a public server. Y'all are more than welcome to come join it and play with us.
That's oh yeah. I was gonna be like, wait, that's not it. Wait, it is it. I forgot. We changed it.
We did change it.
How
For better or for
unfortunate.
worse, Dennis. R.I.P. the days of the of our, you know, just slapdash naming conventions. 90 paste. Paste. Bam. All right. Let's see how bad this is. This is pretty bad. Some of this is pretty bad. It's pretty man. It's just not ideal. Wonder if I even want those. I do want them. Even if we get weird shit like that in there. Okay. This is not terrible. This is not terrible. That's a much better place than we were last time. So that's good. Lined up there. That's back one, so that's good. As far as I can tell, it's good at least. And this is one further forward, so that's good. Okay. You're misaligned with that, but that's fine. I think that's fine. All right. So now I get to... Let's do this. Believe...
Oh. Fun so far, everyone. Hope everyone's enjoying the bun. I feel like this is a wholesome build.
It's like a clear below. Commands. What are all of our commands? Remove below is probably what it is. Yeah, okay. Move below. Let's go out. 40, let's go. 100.
Bun's looking good.
Oh, I just did 500,000 blocks.
Uh-oh.
Nothing has happened.
I'm gonna go ahead and wait a second. Maybe go to my next layer.
Let's undo. Nothing happened. So... All right. That did nothing.
Okay. I mean, doing nothing is better than something, and sometimes.
Yeah. I agree with that. That's reasonable.
Mhm.
Let's do this. Let's just go all the way down. As long as they don't go through bedrock, then we're fine.
I'm gonna love it if you accidentally did just like make a giant hole into bedrock.
I did it. All right. Let's choose 6. Let's go here. Let's go. Bam. Just gonna go up here for now. Because we know all these are equally spaced, we should be fine. So we're going from there to there. Nice. I do not understand what all these shadows are.
Or you have another situation where there's just like shadows all over the place.
Yeah.
I think it's because I really do think it's because you like don't give it time to like outload like light.
Maybe if I do like a fixed light. Halo.
Mindthony Craft Tano here.
Everyone was shocked to find out last week that Anthony Fantano sat down while doing his show. I guess people thought that he was like really short or something.
Huh.
When like I
Interesting.
think I've seen him before. I think he's like 6 feet tall or something. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can just type fix lighting and it fixes the lighting, Dennis.
Well, there you go. So all that fucking shit that I did the other day was for naught. Anyway,
Exactly.
how are you, Lau?
I'm just chilling. How are y'all?
Chief Beef is
Good.
back again.
Oh, snap is Chief Beef.
Hell yeah, it's Chief Beef. Chief Beef got on when you got on, Lau. So I have some suspicions of who Chief Beef might actually be.
I have no idea who this Chief
a-
Beef person is.
It's like an alter ego of yours.
What is
Wow.
Dennis's channel? Dennis's YouTube channel is Denny Ricardo.
Yeah, it's Dennis Ricardo. But we my latest video was on PDG's channel, so Psychic Dolphin Garage. Just,
Oh, right.
check it out on YouTube. Oh, Twitch? I don't Twitch.
He doesn't know who I am.
But, you know, then I shortly got picked up by PG, so I don't have to do any of that on my own anyway.
Yeah. No Dennis Twitch. Only the Psychic Dolphins do the Twitch.
It's too much stress, and I'm just really not that good alone on camera, like doing gaming and stuff. I'm not an engaging personality.
Yeah, props to the folks who can do like streaming, because I feel like that'd be really tough. Like Twitch streamers, I don't know.
Well, because I feel like at some point you just have to be like Hassan and just like yell, or like be like Destiny or Bosch and just be stupid.
And just be stupid. True.
It's so true though.
And just,
Imagine
yeah,
if
just be,
Dennis
like,
gives me a
idiot.
cookie. Yeah, imagine just unironically doing Twitch, but because you enjoy it and you think that it's
It's a fun thing to do.
a fun thing
It's
to do. No, I like streaming. It's just, you know, you either do it because you like it and you don't have any other expectations, or you do it because you want to get big, like Vosh wants to get big.
And the thing is, like, it's not that I dislike streaming. I mean, I do like it now, but like, I don't know anything about streamers or anything like that. Like, I don't know anything about the grammar of all of them, other than, you know, the ones that end up spilling over onto Twitter. because that's where real academic discourse goes. Like like doxing your professor because half the books you have to read are not
Oh my gosh.
from Black writers. Yeah,
Bro.
that was pretty dumb too. Just like you're going to Emerson for that much money, just like I don't know.
Just deal with it. Right?
Well, yeah. I mean, like I didn't go to Emerson. I went to a state college. It's the one Cal State that no one's ever heard of before. And I had to take a class that I really didn't like. It was called Decolonize Your Diet. And I vehemently disagreed with the professor about the curriculum because he was kind of pushing this whole like food as medicine deal, and I'm like, well, that's kind of dangerous rhetoric because the book that was assigned to us was saying stuff like, you don't need to do things like take antidepressants and stuff like that. I was like, that's not good advice. Don't tell that to 18-year-olds. I'm 30 and taking this class. Like, I'm not impressionable, but 19-year-olds certainly are.
Right.
So, I took the class, but like the entire time along the way, I would challenge the professor, and it's like, I don't know, did I feel a little bit more smug doing that? Sure, like do that. If you're gonna be a smug asshole about stuff, do it in class in front of everyone. But you don't get Twitter clout that way, so like, what do I know?
True.
Yeah, Dennis. What do you expect us to do? Not just go for the Twitter clout?
That's where it's at.
Second, first, 0. All right.
I mean, like, unlike a college degree, at least like Twitter clout is important.
Yeah, right? That's true. I mean, Twitter clout got me this gig here.
This gig.
Actually, no, my degree got me this gig here.
That's true. Chief Beef, yes, we can. Yes, we can see your profile picture. Who's not using a pop filter? I don't think it's me.
Oh, I'm not, but my mic has a filter on it. Yeah, I don't have desk space for pop filter.
Yeah, sorry. I have
It's just not gonna happen.
I have a filter on mine. Sorry, Dennis. You have a blue filter on yours though.
Yeah, I do have I have a wind guard on it, but I don't have a pop filter.
Wind guard's fine.
But I also feel like doing both is overkill.
First, let's see first.
But Chief Beef, I see your profile pic. It's like this. Is it a dog or a wolf? It's kind of anthro. I don't want to like persecute or anything though. Like get it incorrect.
Not the persecution.
No, we're against persecution in the Psychic Dolphin Garage.
Much to Ashley's dismay.
Yeah, much to Ashley's chagrin, we are against persecution. A lot of our comrades are furries.
Dennis, what are you building?
I'm building a giant burger in the sky. And this is the bus.
Yeah, I can see Chief Beef. It's a wolf with sunglasses.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna build a giant like slice of pizza, but a lot of implications behind that. Don't want to do that.
Oof.
That's bad Twitter clout.
Okay, if we did the pizza and then we did a giant Q next to it.
Oh yeah, then we're good. Someone's gonna come onto our server and fucking troll us and build that shit, and we won't know if it was like in jest or if it was like real. We won't know, and we'll never know. We won't even know who built it.
Three in, okay. I'm trying to. Wow, that is a giant chasm.
I'm going off model a little bit, but that's okay.
Chief Beef, you could indeed. We do have the server link just available.
Yeah, you are free to join us. Free country, you can do whatever you want. No, I'm just kidding. You can't do anything you want. unfortunately.
Second position. Let's see what this does. Oh, that was...
I'm trying to get like attempting to back up the game.
Here comes
Oh,
Lau.
sweet. And see if my my internet connection is finally stable. No, I was having problems last time.
Yeah, I mean, as we found out, all of California's internet shit. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, because I'm in SoCal, you're in not SoCal, so it's hard. Like, we're all struggling out here. California is on fire, and we have bad internet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Get it together.
Lau, why is your hair is done so well? That's what Chief Beef wants to know. They got hard.
Oh, this is natural.
Lucky,
Yeah.
lucky bastard.
I got lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got.
I don't know, like most Asian people got like they got like, you know, like real straight hair. But I ended up getting like curly hair, and so did my sister. I have no idea like whose side of the family it comes from, but I'm not
Like a
complaining.
secret European background.
Yeah, it's some or I don't know, some indigenous like Filipino stuff. I have no idea.
Oh, that's true. Like Negrito.
Yeah,
Asian.
or like some like Aboriginal
Mhm.
something.
Yeah, that's
If I know.
those were the original people of Southeast Asia, the Austronesians.
F in chat for not having any texture.
F in chat for
Please,
just
somebody.
not having hair. I was Lau. You were lucky to have like nice hair. I was lucky to have a nice head. Like, I lucked out only in one way in genetics, and that's how it worked.
Just the head.
How it worked out for me. Yeah, just my head looks fine when it's bald. Like, I'm, I should just be, I should just be okay with what little I have.
I can appreciate a nice head.
Oh, can't we all? We just got finished up with we wrapped up episode 69 yesterday of Psychic Dolphin Garage, so
Sick.
a little bit of
We're still
horror.
feeling the after effects of that.
Yeah, we're still kind of horny.
Oh boy.
So,
What if Dennis used his beard wash? Dennis, do you use a specific beard wash for your beard?
I used
Whoa.
to. Nowadays, I just use shampoo, which is like your regular old shampoo, which isn't great because of the sulfates. But my beard is kind of that's where I did kind of luck out with like genetics. Is my beard is really good and very tame. Otherwise, I do use oil. Some days I won't wash it. Other days I'll wash it and condition it. Or some days I'll like wash it and then just use oil. Like, I have a beard oil. It's Effie's beard oil. Effie is a very gay pro wrestler who's my daddy, and it smells like oh, you know what it smells like? It smells like it smells like a gay bar that was built in the 70s, but since like in the 90s they stopped allowing you to like smoke indoors. It smells like the tobacco that's sort of just left over in the paint and won't ever come out.
Oh, nice.
Plus, like, kind of must, because people definitely are fucking in the bathroom. So it smells like a little bit of all of that, all put together. It's a really nice smell. Oh, and then also like sandalwood, you know.
It's a very, very nice description.
I
Very
mean,
detailed.
hey, I'm a storyteller.
Yeah.
Blocklight is simply not working. Interesting.
I didn't know beard wash was a thing, but hey, that's actually one thing that like Asian people do have some struggle with.
Not ever, like Japanese people a little bit less, but that's because there might be some Ainu
Yeah,
admixture.
or like Russian stuff. I don't know.
Yeah. So, I had to take a class called uh, concentration camps in America,
Uh-huh.
and obviously a very big chunk of it was about uh, the Japanese American concentration camps here during World War
Mhm.
II. And Time Magazine had a wonderful article of how to identify Japanese people, but they used a very derogatory term for Japanese people, and
Yeah.
how to determine whether or not your neighbor was Japanese or Chinese. And
Oof.
like it got really detailed with a lot of like red lines. And one of the things though was that Japanese men can grow beards, Chinese people apparently.
Chinese people can't.
And I'm like, well, that's like a lot of weird racism there. So
Mm-hmm.
like this got really really weird, and thanks a lot Time Magazine. But yeah, I've had to look at that article quite a bit because I had to reference it a lot because we had to go back to, because a lot of the writing is actually by, of course, like Japanese people, but also other Asian people at the time who were persecuted because like
Mhm.
people suspected them of being Japanese, and so they're like, yeah, we had to do this weird thing, and we're not very proud of it.
Good. I'm glad that we get to do,
Well,
you
yeah.
know, racism.
Hey, that's America's the land of equal opportunity racism.
Those like weird like memes about like equal opportunity to catch these hands, but like for racism.
Yeah.
This description, Brandon is very interesting. Brandon is very interesting. We'll let Brandon know that that you appreciate how interesting he is. Fix lighting. Why is it not working here?
If I just like / fix lighting, that all works out.
On some stuff, not on these stairs apparently, and not on this vertical surface, but on horizontal and flat horizontal surfaces, it does work. So, let's see now.
I want everyone to know that I am going a little off model, but it's fine. I know what I'm doing. I think.
This is what I'm trying to get at. So we're gonna have to.
Oh God, that big huge hole. It's
Yeah.
a little frightening.
Yeah, I need to line it with. I don't know how to line it with something except for using like hamburguesa or torta, Dennis.
It's a hamburguesa.
Hamburguesa or torta.
Although personally, I'm still gonna go with hamburger, like just in my own personal life. So
I gotta
more
say,
hamburger.
honestly, a torta. I will crave a torta 100% more, 100% of the time, but not always a hamburger.
I mean that's fair. I
Hamburguesa, Dennis.
Hamburguesa. I don't like have the opportunity to eat tortas very often. The whole vegan thing, but there is a place nearby. Well, not, and by nearby I mean like within 50 miles of me, that does like have like vegan like vegan bakery, or it is a vegan bakery, but it's a Mexican vegan bakery. So I think they make tortas. I also found a vegan, or I should say, my roommate found a vegan Filipino bakery. So they make like vegan ube rolls
Interesting.
and stuff like that. And I'm like, ooh, because I've never
Ooh.
had an ube roll before, so I'd like to try it. The only Filipino food I've had, because I've been vegan for such a long time now, is just very plain pancit that my friend made me.
Mhm.
and she's like, I don't know how to flavor it without like using shrimp and stuff. So here you go. It's just noodles.
Oh,
And then,
but it was yummy.
oh yeah, no, I love noodles, so it was still good. I just I put some soy sauce on it. There you go.
Nice.
And the other thing I've had was a puto, but without like cheese on it, which
Uh-huh.
is just a delicious rice cake. So like can't go wrong.
I have a real funny story about puto, because I grew up in a predominantly Latino
Yeah.
like neighborhood. So
Uh-huh.
like I think it was like first grade, and I was like, like the only Asian kid in that classroom, and everyone else was like, Latino. And we were all like trying to tell each other like our favorite foods. So when it was my turn, like I think I just came back from like a Filipino party, and like these every Filipino like party has like a bunch of food, right? But I just kept eating like puto. So when it was my turn, yeah, it's great, it's awesome. But like, it was my turn to like tell everyone like what my favorite food was, and I was just like, puto, and my my teacher was like trying to like hold in her laughter, and then like a couple of kids like audibly gasp. For those of you who don't know, puto in Spanish is like what, like dick?
Yeah, it's like okay, so this is like it's a non PC term. It's like the equivalent of like the F slur, but it basically means like male prostitute or like male whore.
Oh, okay.
But like you say it like you mean that word. So yeah, it's like I've been called that. I've been called puto quite a few times in my life. But
eating puto?
eating puto, I've only had it a handful of times. I gotta say, I love it. It's flavored with pandan and it's delicious. I don't know what pandan is exactly, but all I know is that it smells and tastes amazing.
GP puto's dick. Yeah, that's one
Yeah.
use for it, I'm sure.
Yeah, pico is but I also found out like because there's a very small chain here in SoCal called Penes, which means dick in Tagalog. So like
Nice.
that kind of reminds me of, like my roommate, who is also my ex, was telling me a story of where like he was trying to explain his favorite food. He's Filipino. He was trying to explain his favorite food to his class, and his favorite food at the time was like a porridge called sago, and like I guess kids didn't know what that was, and they made fun of him for it.
Aw.
And I'm like, which is even weirder because he grew up in like a very Asian neighborhood.
Huh.
It's like the Mexican kids just didn't know what sago was, and they were like, "Well, that's weird, so we're gonna make fun of it." Like, but sago is like it's like porridge except it's boba or rice.
Ooh, yeah.
Mhm.
Kind of. You eat it for breakfast.
Yeah, there's a couple different words for it. I think it depends on the dialect too.
And it's not a strictly Filipino thing. It's like it's all throughout Southeast Asia.
Mhm.
But yeah, the closest thing, like the equivalent of it, would be like oatmeal or like congee.
Pretty much kongi.
And it's made with other stuff too. Like I said, like some people have it like with tapioca pearls. Other people have it with rice.
Second.
Yeah, you can pretty much put like anything you want in it.
Yeah, it's like oatmeal sort of ish kind of thing. As far as like it being breakfast cereal-esque, like hot cereal-esque.
Yeah. I know, like the Chinese version, you can put like century eggs in it.
Mm-hmm.
The really sulfury, like fermented. The ones that like some YouTubers eat like as a dare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Like,
it's just like, why would
like-
you?
You know,
like-
I'll just do the like super spicy stuff, and I'll stay away from those century eggs things.
Because you're only supposed to eat like a small bit of it in a large
Yeah.
amount of other stuff. Like you don't eat the egg by itself. That would be weird. Just like how you're not supposed you're supposed to dilute the flavor throughout things. Like like what you're supposed to do with spicy food, but I refuse to do.
Spicy food is not meant to be diluted, but yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
What are these lies you're trying to tell me, Dennis?
I'm trying to save yourself from some IBS.
Honestly, it's where I'm headed in life. Chief beef, pito is dick. Okay, I did not know that.
Pito.
Pito.
Pito. Let me say it really white. Pito.
Pito. Is that like a boy pita? Is that like a pita sandwich for boys?
Yeah, I gotta gender my sandwich. Be right back.
Yeah, gotta go. Well, like everything else is needlessly gendered. Why not gender our sandwiches?
Yeah.
So I used to do a Call of Cthulhu podcast with my cousins, and like they're Japanese and inspired by their stories of Japan. This like Call of Cthulhu campaign took place in Japan, and the one of the things is like we were just talking about like sort of like weird Japanese products, and one of the things that they were saying is like the needless gendering of like some things like coffee, and so they came up with this thing called like because they had like a play on Boss Coffee, which is a brand, so they called it Manager Coffee, and they're like Manager Coffee for him, for her, and they had like a whole jingle for it and everything. I didn't even ask them to make a jingle, but they did, and I was like, well, I recently listened to that episode again, because we're going to be working on a D&D podcast soon, and I wanted to sort of like remind myself of how to do editing like that. And so I listened to that and I was like, fuck, this is like so good. Like Manager Coffee for him, for her.
That's so. I drink it, to be honest.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely a very big fan of Manager Coffee for him, for her. It's got more caffeine but a smaller can, and it's pink.
It's pretty funny.
It's
We just need some like NB coffee or something. Can we do that?
Yeah, just
okay,
NB
okay. Surely, like between all the different brands, like we can just figure out which one of their coffees is the non-binary one, right?
Yeah, which one's the most like androgynous, like just doesn't really fit in with like either expression of binary gender, or just sort of figure out what that one is. Just be like, yeah, that's it. There you go.
That's the only coffee that exists.
Yeah. Let's you know what, folks? I'm gonna say a bold statement here. Let's not gender things.
Brave, honestly, Dennis. Chief Beef, am I the most chattable viewer? I believe you are the only viewer who is chatting right now.
Mhm.
For better or for worse, really. I just appreciate having at least someone in here chatting at us. That's how I know that the stream is working still.
But then you also get like that coffee backlash, and you got to do like traditional
Trad
coffee.
calf.
Trad calf.
Yeah, trad
There
calf.
you go. Perfect. I love it.
This is our answer to what is it? Black Rifle coffee.
Oh yeah.
What
Trad. If we made trad calf coffee, people would, and like
That is the horniest coffee I've ever heard of. It's the horniest coffee brand, Trad Calf.
yeah, but it's like on the rhythm method, so you can't drink it all the time. You can like only drink it like 4 days after your period, or after you ovulate, and you're fine, or whatever. It's fine. It's it's Catholic. You're still gonna drink way too much of it anyway, and then pray about it on Saturday. I grew up Catholic. It's okay. I can make fun of these people.
Or we can make fun of Mormons. They don't drink anything.
No, see, I found out, and I have to make sure. I have to like double check to make sure that this is true. But I have been told, I heard through the grapevine, that the Mormons famously were not allowed to drink like caffeinated beverages, but because recently a few Mormons have made their way onto the CEO board of Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is now okay,
Huh.
according to God.
Wait, what?
Well, because God was the one who told, what was his name, Joseph Smith, that you can't drink caffeinated beverages. But now, whoever the current prophet is, which is their equivalent of like the Pope, they got word from God that you can now drink Coca-Cola. And then, there just happens to be, Mormon CEOs on the board of, or Mormon board members on Coca-Cola's board. So I don't know. It's just a weird coincidence that God would kind of figure that out at the same time.
The
Huh.
caffeine.
But again, I have to double check to make sure this is true.
Can we get God's take on the rest of the uppers that you know?
Is cocaine fine? How does God feel about cocaine?
Yeah, honestly,
Only in moderation, maybe.
Yeah, and
in moderation.
honestly, I kind of feel like that's probably for the best for everyone anyway. I don't know. I've not done cocaine. I have no real desire to do cocaine. I don't need like I've been through manic episodes quite often. I don't need to chemically simulate.
Uh-huh.
Just
I mean, I
stop.
have ADHD, so I'll probably just like fall asleep.
Oh yeah, you're
taking
like it just
cocaine.
completely does the opposite, and you're just like, and that was
Yeah.
a great night's rest.
Yeah, and taking uppers, and it's like, well, I would say that it was great, but I just felt really normal for the first time. So
It's like when
Yeah, you're just
someone like someone's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take Adderall and it's gonna be great, and then they take it and they feel perfectly fine. They actually are like fairly focused and like, oh shit, no. They just find out that they have ADHD through party drugs. Well, I wouldn't call Adderall a party drug, but through study
It's
drugs.
like, I just want to take a nap.
honestly, oh boy, I love
Zach falls
things I've
asleep
done.
after watching One Piece.
We are finally caught up on One Piece.
There you go. Congratulations.
Nice.
They said that it was impossible, but we proved them wrong.
You did, didn't you?
Proved
If
all
you
the
can watch
haters
One
wrong.
Piece and finish it, you can read the Phenomenology of Spirit.
If you could watch One Piece and finish it, you can read all.
If you can watch One Piece and finish it, then you can actually read War and Peace. Bill, no, I know that the anime or the manga is on like past chapter 1000, but the anime is only on 940, which
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad that there's plenty to watch, but also I'm sad that I have to read the manga if I want to be like actually caught up now.
Mhm.
And from what we can tell, it's going to be like 1700-ish episodes long, so
I'm just gonna go ahead and like make this like weird assumption, but bisexual people like One Piece. Because
I don't
the
know,
other-
Dennis.
The other bi people that I know really like One Piece too. So
I mean,
it
it's-
could be that it's a very popular anime, or it could just be that bisexual.
It has
people like
been
One
the most popular anime since 2008, I believe. It might have been passed up more recently, but
Yeah, but is it exclusively seen by the bisexuals that I know? I don't know.
I feel like a lot of stuff that is exclusively done by the bisexuals that is just because you attract a certain type of person, and the type of people that you attract are the type of people that would
Fucking
watch.
nerds.
Yeah, exactly.
They're fucking weenies.
Cheapy said I'll be back. We'll be awaiting your return with
Bated breath.
bated breath. There you go. Fucking weebs, Dennis. That's all that you get. Just furries and
Just
weebs.
leaves.
Yeah, it's weird. I know a lot of furries and weebs. I'm not really one of either of those things. Have I seen a lot of anime? Yeah, I guess. But like Sailor Moon and like Pokemon. I feel like it doesn't really count. It's like everyone's seen those.
Yeah.
That's not like weeb status.
Yeah, like I've
So
never
when I
really
think of
gone
weeb,
out of my
like-
way to like watch a show, like an anime or something.
Like the whole like seasonal anime thing, when people like actually like follow anime seasons and they
Oh.
like look forward to like that kind of stuff.
I can't.
That's what I think about weebs.
I
Yeah,
can't-
I get all of my anime secondhand through my ex. So
Ah, well.
like that's the only reason why I've ever seen like Kakegurui or something like that, which is an awful anime. Don't watch it.
There's dissent in this household. I can tell.
No, that is it's a weird like horny teenager anime about gambling and like losing fingernails.
Ashley's into Kakaguri right now. She really likes
Of
it.
course she would be.
Of course she would.
I mean, like, if I could think of a more Ashley anime, I'll let you know, but I can't think of one.
I mean, it's right up there with Food Wars, you know?
I'm more of a
Food
fighting
Wars.
food-ons kind of guy.
Of a what?
Fighting food-ons.
Ugh. Alright, where am I gonna...
Okay, how am I gonna fix this? Because, like I said, I've gone off model, and I think I've ruined this. Actually, I think I fixed it. Okay, let's see.
Alright, let's see, this bottom part is fine. I just think that the only reason why I keep watching One Piece is because it's like a single storyline that's been going for
Ever?
23 years, 24 years now.
hmm
And it's like you don't have other shows that have the long form storytelling that it's doing.
That anime is, or that story, I should say, is older than Ashley, isn't it?
It is literally older than Ashley.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, which is, you know, horrifying in its own right. But it's cool to like have something that like you like the characters and you don't like get over it after 5 seasons because they fucked up the characters or something. You know? It's kind of what Game of Thrones wanted to be, right? Like this
mean-
very like long form, like telling very complex narrative with
Yeah,
all
but
sorts
then
of
those-
interesting characters.
But then those guys got tired and they wanted to make a Star Wars movie.
Yeah. So, you know, imperfect really, but same idea. It just
Plot
sucks what they
execution.
did. Oh god, the worst execution. In fact, it almost, you know, I feel like there should be an execution.
Wow, I didn't know you were one of those people, Zach.
I don't care about it. I just watched it. I thought it was bad.
So much so that someone should fucking die.
Look, we produce so many films, we spend so much money on the movie industry, like there ought to be some long-term consequences. Okay?
Zach, Jesus Christ. Jeez.
Let's go this
That's
way. There we
that's
go.
such a Karen response. You're like, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and take my money elsewhere.
No, I mean in general, like movie studios. Like I'm very surprised that they haven't just come out and been like, yeah, if you make a film that flops, you just never work in the film industry again.
I mean, that does happen to some people, but it's mostly like women and people of color.
That's true.
like we do kind of bail out the visions of white men a lot in Hollywood.
Yeah. Well, you know, like I said, it's not a perfect system, but you know, as long as it gets some of the perpetrators, then I'm fine with it.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I can see that. Just like, man, your movie was so shitty, we're gonna send you to the
We're sending you to
Cool.
labor camps for a little
the
bit.
shitty movie Gulag.
But they actually
Surprisingly,
like
it's-
teach you like film.
Yeah, yeah.
Surprisingly, it's just white men in the shitty movie. All of them refuse to do their homework. So. What am I going to do with this? I do not like this green anymore. I thought the green would be interesting. I don't like the green.
Well, get rid of it.
Place. What's this green stuff called?
I don't know.
Dennis, what are you working on?
I'm still skyburgering.
Prismarine. Brick stairs with air. There we go.
Let's see. I'm trying to like make sure that this burger is it's got even edges, but I'm messing up somewhere and I don't know where. 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 1. Oh, that's what this goes out. Maybe one too many.
Smooth red sandstone. Ooh, I should probably use quartz in this. We're gonna need a bunch of concrete too. Alright, so we're gonna make this out of stone. Let's set this here. Oh, dang. So I can't go too low. So let's just do here. So let's air with smooth sandstone. Okay. I was gonna say something about that tweet about the professor. Like, we're like defending the professor, right?
I mean, yeah, I like as sassy as that email was, like we don't know what the student emailed in the beginning, and it's also just like you're doing your undergrad, like just get over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like also there was no need to bring it to Twitter. You're doxing a professor essentially, and this seemed like a perfectly reasonable like like a perfectly reasonable syllabus. Like I said, I have a degree in gender and ethnic studies. Like it's literally I've read and watched the movies that were on that syllabus, but I've also like had to do my own reading on other things to get sources. It's like your professor's not going to be mad if you get sources from JSTOR, like to like refute their claims if you don't like what they're saying. Like it's not that big of a deal to like not follow exactly what your professor says.
If you make a good enough case for it, your professor will probably enjoy it, actually.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it I don't know. It seemed really like the initial tweets from that student were like, oh, I just found out that he's white. I'm gonna go ahead and just like if there's not a single black writer, I'm gonna go ahead and like make a shitstorm out of it. And as it turns out, like this freshman doesn't know the difference between like a book and like a collection of essays, which I can guarantee is what their book was, and so they just saw the editor and not the author, and just assumed that like the book was written by a white person when
Oof.
it was definitely just a collection of essays by, someone who probably is white, but like that's like
Yeah, because the response was, "Hey, there are black writers in this."
yeah, well, because in the humanities, typically like unless it's like a history book, your book is written by several people.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot of stuff to read and a lot of stuff to write, and a lot of people have written about it. So, uh,
No matter how liberal that professor may have sounded.
you typically have like an anthology of essays and things like that.
Yeah. Because my impression from the email, I didn't care how sassy it was. I was just like, okay, it sounds like there actually are, POC, queer people, other people that are written things that are included in this. Chief Beef is back. And then people on Twitter are still like, you need to decolonize your mind. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, again, I'm not against the idea of decolonization of the way that we think. It's just, I think a lot of flawed thought is in that initially, because like people are when people are saying like decolonize, they're immediately thinking like all white people are the devil. When
Yeah, or like they need to repent for their sins or something.
right, where like a
Which,
majority
I
of the
mean,
people,
yes, but...
right, but a majority of the people who have written about the uselessness of like white guilt have been black socialists. Like that's just it. Is like, yeah, white guilt kind of doesn't serve a purpose. It's just like liberal tears. Like there's no need for like an act of contrition for
Right.
And that's how you get all of these like performative things that like white people do in order to assuage their guilt.
The super
And then,
cringy,
like,
people wearing
yeah,
the shirts and the chains.
right. And it's like, I mean, I guess it's like, do you want an Oscar for this, or?
they do.
I mean, that's also like a material problem, right? Like people know that they should feel bad, but they don't know that they can channel that into anything useful. I say material because I assume like not knowing about like how to build dual power, how or what dual power means, or why you would work on on your own community as a response, is like a product of people not being educated about that stuff.
Yeah, I think I see where you're coming from. Like, people don't really know what like the social relation they should have to like historic problems like slavery and stuff.
Yeah.
I guess that's like one
How do we
thing, right?
reconcile with that? Well, we should feel really guilty about it because the people that don't feel really guilty are bad people. Okay, yeah. Now, what do you do with that feeling of guilt that you've stumbled upon and realized that something was bad? How do you now you make it better, right?
I mean, that's why like I was seeing a lot of people, and like even a friend of mine, sort of like when the protests were starting, like people throwing up their like or being like you need to be paying like white people, you need to be paying black people, here are their Venmos, and it's like, whoa, like okay, that's not quite the same. Like this is not like like there are white people who are struggling in this very moment too. It is not like this is not like that's why the
Yeah.
idea of reparations is not like a lot of like there are a lot of black socialists who are against the idea of reparations as well, because they're like, this doesn't do anything to fix the systemic problems of racism in this country. Like, and it's true, it doesn't. Like you just are writing checks, which is not so you like what have now made more black capitalists. It's like that's not necessarily the goal of like reparations. The goal of reparations at this point really should be to, like, certainly writing checks isn't going to hurt. That's definitely like maybe step one, but step two needs to be like a really hard look at the way that we engage with uh, and include Black people in American society.
Right.
Mhm.
You know, because they are still very much second-class citizens, like, you know, all people of color are, but in particular, uh, Black people in this country. Like it's really hard to deny that systemic racism is like particularly um, egregious towards Black communities.
Well, and we talked about it a little bit with Dr. Sophia, and talking about how, well, I guess it was mentioned specifically with Dr. Sophia, how it's not necessarily about making the best policies ever and then implementing them, but it's about empowering people, specifically in STEM. You empower people from disadvantaged communities uh, with the ability to not only, study science for themselves and bring their own specific knowledge and insights to the field, um, y- but making sure that, because it's not about having these people as, having representation as some sort of like checkbox that you're marking off. Oh, we have a consultant. It's about empowering people in those communities to enter, a STEM field and become, researchers themselves, because their opinions and views are important to helping. Ooh, oops, that was bad. Are important to growing the, not only growing the scientific research we do, but also in fixing things that we don't see because we aren't parts of those communities.
Right. And the thing is, like, the liberals have like kind of liberals have a very good or a very long track record of taking things that are previously very progressive and just making them liberal. Like, diversity is now a liberal term to mean, like, you know, we have women on the CEO board, we have Black people on the CEO board. You know, it's
Yeah, great.
I mean, liberalism also led to the change in the way that we view Asian people in this country, and it was used specifically as propaganda uh, to sort of normalize the huge influx of Vietnamese people that were
Mhm.
being brought over through Operation Baby Drop. You
Mm.
know, the same thing
Yeah.
happened with Wet Foot, Dry Foot with Cubans. You know, anyone who was escaping, you know, the horrors of communism they had to be normalized into American society. So now we view, um, you know, Asian people differently. We view like white Latin people differently. Uh, you know, we more favorably. You know, the stereotypes were like a 180 uh, of
Mhm.
like what these groups were capable of, and it's to liberalize the idea of diversity. It's to liberalize the idea that you could do whatever you want, even become the next Elon Musk or the president of the United States. Like, yeah, you too can become the number one terrorist in the world.
It's amazing that, like, the response to social engineering, to like blatant social engineering, is not skepticism of uh what am I saying? Like, the response to blatant social engineering isn't skepticism of, like, policy changes as a way to right these wrongs. It's like, no, we have to double down on, like, our ability to write better policy, and like the weird belief that, like, oh, it's just, we have to get better representatives in, because clearly, if people are abusing, like, the power that they have, then it's because we don't have good people in.
Mhm. And like to some extent, things like representation certainly do matter, like on a psychological level. Representation, like or I should say positive representation of minorities is like, it is very good for, kids to see that sort of thing. It really does, like, it does help out, like, normalize the idea of someone being, a different skin tone than someone else. But like, I feel like, and I'm no psychologist, so don't at me about this, but like, I feel like that's sort of where its usefulness ends, is like, it's only helpful enough for children and for adults who think like children.
That's
Like,
spicy.
Yeah.
like, anyone who's like, well, there's not enough black people on Steven Universe. It's like, well, have you ever thought that maybe this is just like a cartoon that you really shouldn't be, like, paying too much attention to?
Yeah. Well, and it's also, it's not necessarily about just having someone in place, right? Like you don't, once you hit your representation quotas, that's not fixing the problem.
Right. I
Because
mean,
the
like,
problem is that you don't have people from different backgrounds with different lived experiences writing stories.
right. I
When,
mean, we
when you
had,
still have the same four, the McElroy brothers doing the same, all the same TV shows, but just including diversity characters.
right. I mean, like, we had a black president, and we didn't fix racism. Like, it didn't end. Like, we had a black man be the most powerful person on the planet,
Yeah.
and it didn't end. Like,
And it turns out he kind of sucked.
turns out that was actually maybe not a great idea. Who was it? Oh God, I read. Oh, who? What black socialist writer wrote about him in like 1996 and was like, "Yeah, he's a liberal. Don't trust this guy." I can't remember who it was now. It was Adolf Reed. He wrote about him.
I
In
think I
like,
might have seen that recently. Yeah.
and I was like, "Holy shit!" He called him. He called it. He called it that quick.
Yep. This Obama person, this Obama
ba-
fella.
He basically was just like, yeah, this is the best we can do, is to sort of have like a, it very much reminded me of how Malcolm X wrote about liberals.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm almost certain that was like a stylistic choice by Reed, because for obvious reasons. Who wouldn't you want to sort of like copy the style of? Although, to be fair, Malcolm X didn't write much of his own things. He had Tim, what's his name now? I can't remember his name either. The guy who faked everything about Roots. Something Avery.
Set and
Yeah, I mean, it's just wild how Obama got away with saying what Ann Coulter was saying about the NBA. Just shut up and drivel, but he just said it nicer.
Yep.
It's like, could you shut up and drivel?
Look, will you shut up and drivel if you get some representation? Young Sandwich asks, "Sex?" ? Thank you
Not
for the follow, young Sandwich. That's an interesting.
interesting. We will answer questions if you ask them. But yeah, no, and it also just proves that LeBron James never really got past the the title page of the autobiography of Malcolm X. I haven't. I have it on my shelf. I'll probably pick that book up. I read it in high school. It was like, I really enjoyed it then. I assume I'll still enjoy it.
If there's anyone who's read Malcolm X, it's probably like Tim Duncan. I don't know if any of you are NBA fans. Not
No, I'm not.
enough to know who that is.
Tim Duncan. He was a Spurs. No, okay.
No.
I don't even know what
Just-
state that's in.
I know some NFL stuff, but nothing about the NBA.
For sure.
I don't know. I don't know anything about sports. I'm a sports ball
It's all good.
person. I messed up this burger and I don't know where. These things aren't lining up. Am I gonna have to start over the Sky Burger?
Oh no, what happened to your burger?
The bun isn't aligned properly. So then I'm gonna have
Okay.
like a asymmetrical bun. You can't have that. I was going to I found this model of like a very realistic, like it was a high definition scan of a very sad looking McChicken, and I was going to maybe build that, but it looked like it was going to be like kind of way too many polys, so I decided maybe not. Maybe the McChicken will be built another day.
Maybe if it was lower res.
Yeah, a little bit more low res.
This is not fixing the lighting. Interesting. Think Sandwich says you don't remember me. No, not even a little bit. I am sorry.
Oh, I
It's been an
see.
entire week since we last streamed. You think I remember things for a week?
No. All I remember is that we had episode 69, and that's about it. This isn't going to work. I'm going to have to redo this.
Ah.
No! It'll be fine. I got to do, like, maybe... You know what? I messed up by having this be an even number and not an odd number. Which means
True.
that there's never going to be a center.
Yep.
We're going to throw everything off. Okay, let's just get rid of everything. Although we do have schematics, and like we can load schematics now, so
Kind of. We can almost load schematics.
yeah, we got to figure out how to do that properly. But we are going to build a giant Hulk Lenin that goes all the way up to build height. So oh, you know what? Maybe I'll go fill in the area for where Hulk Lenin is going to, because that'll be a little bit easier now. I'll come back to Sky Burger. And you know what? I realize that I don't like, as much as this does look like burger bun, I don't like working with this material.
Did you not like the mushroom blocks,
No,
Dennis?
Because
Are you gonna
when
delete it all, or
break-
are you just gonna select it with your world edit and then
No.
just...
This is far more cathartic.
Oh, okay.
What I don't like is that it turns this when you like break it,
Yeah.
which is more like the inside of a burger, but like if I mess up, I have to like basically relay something down. Also, there's no way that if I I can't build a bottom bun out of this. Bottom parts of the bun don't have sesame seed.
Well, that's true. Well, you could use I mean, you could still use like a brown terracotta.
I won't match, so I gotta figure something out. I still might use these, but specifically as sesame seeds.
Okay.
So
brown stained glass.
oh, Zach, I forgot to tell you this will interest you.
Yeah.
So I made a lot of Japanese curry.
Okay.
There's just far too much of it, but
Yeah.
it was really just so I could eat it throughout the week.
Mm-hmm.
There are 3 different types of mushrooms in there.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Do you make Japanese curry from scratch?
No, I use the blocks. I'm not gonna make it from scratch.
Okay.
Like even Japanese people don't do that. That's
I
ridiculous.
know, but I want to find someone that does because I really want to make it from scratch because it just...
Well, like if you ask a Japanese person, they'd be like, "No, that's stupid. Why would you do that?" Like
Because...
it's so much easier to do this.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
like
I think
I
that's
want
like with like Indian curry, you'd probably make that from scratch. But
Or Thai curry, but like Japanese curry, it's like the idea of the roux already existing is the norm, and then like customizing it to your palate afterwards.
Yeah, I can see that. I'll have to try to get more into customizing it, I guess. But I just really want
Like this
to.
is like some boutique Japanese curry, just very.
Very cheap Japanese curry. No, I've done like Indian and Thai curries. It's just hard to get the spice balance right. like the Japanese curry is so good. Like, I wouldn't all the time like make a full roux, but I want to understand how to do all the spices and stuff.
Well, I'll show you the one video that I've seen about it. There's this wonderful program put on by the Japanese government for, I'm assuming, people like expats living in Japan. It's called Japanology 101.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh, cool.
it's hosted by like a English Burmese guy named Peter Barakan, who's also lived in Japan for a very long time, and he's got this like
Nice.
very wonderful English accent.
Yeah.
But he hosts the show, and they just like make him go all around Japan, like covering different topics. It's a great show, but one of the topics was Japanese curry, and kind of glossed over the fact that it's kind of a leftover of imperialism. But sure, like that's definitely why there's Japanese curry in Korea.
Yeah.
But you know, whatever. We'll just go ahead and gloss over that one. But like, that's basically like unless you go to, I guess, like a Japanese curry restaurant, you're not gonna really run into like authentically handmade Japanese curry.
Yeah.
And the restaurants make like curry roux to go. There used to be a chain of restaurants here in SoCal called Curry House that, it wasn't just in SoCal, but they were really big around here. And literally, like right before COVID, they all just like closed.
Oof.
And there's no there was zero statements. People just showed up to like the one in Little Tokyo or the one in City of Industry, and there was just a sign on there that said like closed for business.
Wow.
Damn.
So like, what sort of like yakuza shit did they like get themselves involved with? Like, and I never really followed up on that, but I was taking Japanese at the time, and my professor had mentioned Curry Hut or Curry House like the week before, and so when we all like looked it up, we're like, "Sensei, it's like gone." And she's like, "What?" And we're like, "Yeah, it's gone." And she's like, "Oh, that's weird."
Be right back. I gotta check my stocks.
No, this was the same sensei who, like, after I quit, like I dropped my classes last semester because like it was like a no penalty drop because of COVID.
Oh yeah.
But my roommate was still taking classes, and they were taking Japanese as well. My professor like just started drinking during class.
Oh yeah.
Just drinking beer at 10 a.m. I'm like, that's great.
So boss.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? Fire me?
I honestly though, like, she's tenured.
Yeah.
I think she was just probably like kind of pissed because she was mentioning that she was gonna go to Japan during the summer. And
Yeah.
No.
she's from Japan. She's like this very old woman from Japan.
Yeah.
Which, like, guess that's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm trying to either to escape to like Vietnam, China, or Mexico. So people, go ahead and like send me a lot of money to like my Venmo, so I can afford to get a passport, a plane ticket, and also maybe like first month's rent. It's definitely like I've picked 3 places that are very cheap, so it won't be that much money. Like, not cheap to travel. Well, it'd be cheap to travel to Mexico, but like rent, fairly cheap. So like, if you want, help me out. DM me. Send me
We're never
money.
gonna hear from Dennis again, or Dennis is gonna get to Mexico and realize that the internet is so much better in Mexico.
Then I'll be hosting these things. Fuck it.
Exactly. Dennis will be streaming. How tall is Dennis?
I'm 5'5". I'm a shorty.
Short king.
Dude, same. It's all good.
Yeah. Yep. I'm below average for the average Mexican American male. It's weird that they have that average, but that's the only ethnic group that has like an average. When I was looking
Why?
when I was looking this up, like that was the only ethnic group that had like an average. So that just means to me that like someone was trying to figure out like how tall their like all their cousins were. Like someone in East LA was just like, I want to find out how tall all my cousins are, and so they just like they just ask everyone. Like I have a few like friends who are like, well, they're half Mexican, which means they're more likely three quarters white and one quarter like native. And they're like over 6 feet tall, but they're all the ones who are half Mexican. So I'm like, well, that's cheating. You didn't. That's white privilege.
All right.
Oh, you're Mexican American from the tall part of Mexico, and the tall part of Mexico is not that tall, but it is taller than me. I think it's like the American average, which is about like 5'10" or 5'11", more around there.
Let's grab this.
So Zach, you're over the American average.
Oh yeah, I'm 6'3".
You're over the Swedish average too.
I'm over average. I'm above average.
Do you want to like let me borrow some height?
Yeah. Can you also take some of the like back and knee problems?
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm over the American average. It kind of sucks, but you know, I don't mind being the tallest one in the family. It's cool with me. It's chill.
Zach, I'm vegan. I don't like experience pain.
I don't experience because you're vegan.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that tracks.
Dude, I want to be vegan now.
Yeah.
Mom, why can't I be vegan?
I don't experience emotional or physical pains.
Oh.
Wow, that's like a pretty good benefit. No.
Yeah, I just internalize it, and I'm probably gonna get a tumor eventually. I didn't say that I don't suffer from disease. I just said I don't experience pain.
Set smooth sandstone. Dennis.
Why am I like? I was trying to find where the Hulk Lennon place was. I was like, wait a second. I did put a warp here. Like, what am I doing?
Oh.
Did you give Lau the ability to warp?
Lao should have the ability to warp, but Lao's not opt. I could just opt Lao. There you go. You should be able to use all the warps now, if I'm
Whoa, this is a lot
not
of power.
terribly mistaken.
Mhm.
Well, it
Can I make,
be
like-
taken away?
Can I like
warp
make
now, too.
holes in the water?
You could try.
In theory, yes, you can. It is possible for you to do so.
Now, should you, through some like mistake? I mean, if it's a mistake, that's fine. We all make boo-boos. I think we've all individually almost crashed the server at least once.
Yeah. Well, me and Artemis have, and you. Yeah. Lao, you know, we all have to. We've all been opt. We all can crash the server at least once, but you only get one.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you
use it
haven't-
wisely.
You haven't you have not given Lizzie the ability yet, but
I've not given Lizzie opt.
but
Lizzie
she-
would blow up the server. The server sitting right there would explode.
No, but she has almost crashed the server just manually because you've given her creative mode. Like that is a chaotic power that needs to be like, you know, be restrained. There needs to be,
Absolutely.
like restrictions. It's like how you know, like in like fantasy stories they shackle God, so like he can't like you know, abuse any power. We've done that to Lizzie.
Yeah, exactly.
These are her restraints. These are like her golden restraints. That's to keep her from being able to to just you know, completely destroy things.
Hello, the Everything channel. Yes, we can see your messages.
We can see that. Hi, the
Chief Beef says no. I mean like the 6'0" to 6'9" height.
Oh, that's really
The-
tall. So
the-
like 6 to 6'1", or is that like 6 to 6'9"? Because that's ridiculous.
6 to 6.9. Yeah, I assume 6'9" is what.
Yeah, that's like shut up and dribble height.
Yeah, the you know, the National Mexican Basketball Association.
You know, they made us that tall.
I didn't know. what model is that exactly? I'm intrigued now. I don't like where that's lined up at. Let's go see where it's lined up at
Yeah,
on one that I did like.
My ancestry goes to the north of Mexico, which is very short. So I'm guessing y'all are from like a like a jungly area where you like hide as a tree or something because you're so fucking tall.
Hide as a tree.
We're referred to as the Chichimeca, which is like kind of a derogatory term, but like for some reason
Yeah.
we use it as like a term of endearment. Like the Mexica started using it as a term of endearment when they were like conquering the whole place.
God damn.
It
Okay.
means either dog eating people or dog faced people, but it doesn't make sense to be to say like dog eating as a slur or something because everyone ate dogs.
Uh-huh.
So it's more like dog faced people.
Oh,
So, like,
that's, a little better, I guess.
well, no, it's worse because that's if I called you like a cow eating person, Zach. Like that, there was no domesticated. Like the domesticated animals that they had were turkey and dogs, and so like that's like if I called you a turkey eating person. It's like,
Right,
well,
right.
yeah, I do eat turkey. Like, what?
True.
So
Chief
that's why.
Beef, I'm 6 foot and 14.
Jesus Christ!
You got a little bit of time left.
Or you're done. I don't know.
Jesus.
Hormones are
14 and
weird.
6 foot. What did you do between 12 and 13? Just like buy a new pair of shoes every other week because your feet were growing so fast?
That's what happened to my friend. He was like around my height when he was in 8th grade.
Mhm.
And then over the summer he literally grew like nearly a foot.
Yeah.
And now he has chronic back pain.
Yeah. That's what happens.
So yeah, now he's like 6 foot. He's like 6'2". So yeah, he grew. He grew
Yeah.
from like 5'5" to like 6'2".
Jeez.
And like, but he was like a little chubby kid, and he
Uh-huh.
didn't lose any weight. It just sort of all stretched out.
Ooh.
Oh.
So he was like 180 pounds and like 5'6", and now he's like, 6'2" and 180 pounds. So like,
No, shoe size stay fairly similar. That's lucky. See, I did this thing where I went from, because my dad wore 8s. So I was like, okay, cool. So I'm like wearing 6s. I'm going to wear my dad's 8s soon. And I went from like 6 to 10. And I was like, what? And then I went from, like 10s to 14s. It was rather unfortunate, but, now I can find shoes in my size as long as they are, as long as they are Nikes and literally nothing else. Everyone only sells 13s.
Yeah, I can't relate.
Yeah,
Chief
I have-
Beef, would you fight Baron Trump?
Isn't Baron Trump supposed to be cool?
no.
Okay.
No, I heard he was an asshole.
Well, unfortunate. I mean, yes, probably, but also unfortunate.
I mean, like Tiffany Trump was supposed to be cool too, but that's just because we only knew her as a party girl. Like they literally never let her talk or anything. But then they wheeled her out for the RNC, and it turns out she's just like the rest of her family. So, like we all were like, "Ooh, is Tiffany Trump like, a secret comrade or something?" We don't know. She never talks. Like they've never allowed her to speak. But it's like, nope, she's the rest of her family.
I just lost connection.
Oh, me too. Zach, what'd you do? Oh, Zach is
Zach.
frozen.
Oh no.
Ah! Let me,
Chief Beef, I was asking if you would fight Baron Trump since you're is it like 6'4", 6'0", and 14?
Oh, yeah, it kicked him out. He's dead.
Oh. Well, there goes the Minecraft. Thanks for watching, everyone. This has been.
Can I switch to? No, I can't switch to my screen. Doesn't matter. Well, this is a lot more. I don't know how to do this now. See, I just only know how to do Minecraft. So I'm just
I
kidding.
guess we gotta read theory now.
Yep.
Let's see.
I'm gonna try to convince everyone to read. Oh, good night, Chief Beef. We were joking. We're
Oh,
still
good night.
like we're hoping to like maybe get the stream back up. Like I don't know. I'll text Zach in a second, but no, I'm hoping to get us to read Capital in manga form tomorrow as
Ooh.
like super dramatic, like melodramatic sort of like because we have a
That's
PDF
sick.
of it somewhere. So I read
Yeah.
this. It's still boring.
It's still boring.
Still boring.
There's like no action like about like workers like fighting against like.
No.
factories.
There is. It's still boring because it literally quotes Capital.
Okay.
Like the writer is Karl Marx.
See, I just got this big ass boring book that's just like, it's literally just a guy holding a bunch of bricks. It's the render shit.
Okay, I was like, wait, what is that? I have this
Good stuff.
copy of Capital.
Oh, that looks like. That looks
Yep.
nice. I just have a weirdo, just the penguin one.
Oh yeah, and then I have this book. Don't read it. It's very boring, and I don't like it.
What is it? Sexuality and Socialism.
Yeah, the author like makes it very clear, like within the first like 2 pages, she's like, and we will not be using a certain slur that some people are like okay with, because I'm not gonna say that, the Q word. It was like
The
okay.
Q word, yeah.
I'm like, okay, calm down.
Alrighty.
But
So you already
like,
knew like it was gonna be boring from the get go.
yeah. But she did make some good points about like the how because I believe this was written like just shortly before same-sex marriage was legalized throughout the country. Yeah, it's 2009. So yeah, it hadn't been yet. So she did write a little bit about the like focusing too much on marriage is not like that's not equality. That's like a liberal way of thinking about of equality. So I got the bread book. Still haven't read the bread book.
Oh snap!
I mean, I
I
read
haven't
a couple
read
of
it.
the pages. Yeah, I read a couple of the pages, but then I was like, oh. But then Zach was like, oh, we're gonna start reading theory, and we might be reading The Conquest of Bread. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll wait. And then we read something else. So we read State and Revolution, which I do have a copy of somewhere. There's Zach.
Hello,
Sick.
I'm
And
here.
then we're gonna get around to reading this on stream. A couple of chapters with Andy, who wrote the book. Andy from Antifada. So it'll be cool.
Chief Beef wants us to read theory on stream instead of playing Minecraft.
That's for our Tuesdays. You can Lau, you're free to come visit us on Tuesday too. Hop over to our stream.
Sick.
For a theory read. Yeah, we love having people on for a theory read because it's a lot of fun. Because we discuss like in between paragraphs and stuff. It makes it so much more interesting than just reading. It does take forever to get through anything, but sort of bouncing ideas off of each other of like interpreting the text is so much more interesting than just reading it straight.
Yeah, it just feels like you're just dying inside.
Well, because like I don't know about you, but I don't like this is definitely more as the Zach realm of things, but I don't really have a mind for philosophy. Like this is why I didn't major in philosophy. I did like history basically. Like the execution of philosophy in real life. That's what I kind of have more of like the mindset for. So I really enjoy reading with people who do have a better mind, of like a better philosophical mind to sort of interpret things.
Yeah. No, it's good. It's good variety to just have like another person to, because everyone's gonna have like different perspectives too, especially when you're like from different disciplines. So
Mm-hmm.
it's always appreciated to have like another mind. But
I
I
like-
also I remember like doing like classes and stuff, and I'd always do better when I would be like socially engaged with other folks about whatever I'm reading.
Yeah.
Well, and like Zach really enjoyed State and Revolution despite being an anarchist. So it's like,
Mhm.
so you know, it's definitely worth reading. I really enjoyed State and Revolution too. I thought it was a lot, like Lenin was like throwing shade, being sassy, like
Hell yeah.
just really fucking hated liberals.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a good meme. Let me see if I could get it. It's about Lenin.
I like philosophy. I've just grown to hate philosophers
Yeah,
and
I get that.
philosophy like types, like people that like really take philosophy super seriously.
That's the name of the game.
Yeah, I mean it's like it gets boring after a while. It's like, you
The
know,
best philosopher is Ollie Thorne, otherwise known as Philosophy Tube.
true. At some point, it's like it becomes a competition to see who can use the most like obscure words, and that's just boring. Like, who wants to do that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and then people automatically think that philosophy is like logic, so they're like modus ponens.
Oh
like
yeah.
it's like,
Like,
no,
base-
People people
logic-
just use like logic as like, oh, it's good.
Yeah,
Like, you know, like this is not logical. It just means that it doesn't agree with my already determined viewpoint.
mm-hmm.
Here's a meme I found. This is a mood.
Yeah.
quite a mood. I mean, that's kind of a little how our co-host, our co-host emeritus, how do you pronounce that? Our former co-host, but like retired co-host Kelton was.
Fresh out of the freezer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because he had to take a little break from the show. You'll all find out once you listen tomorrow. But yeah, he had to take a little break from the show. We wish him well. He's got so many other projects though. Like this one, like PDG doesn't need to be his main focus because it's not where he thrives. Like he's so much. Like, he's so good as a like a media commentator, and
Yeah.
like PDG is just like the news sort of commenting thing.
I froze.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh
And that's
fuck.
totally fine.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Zach.
All right. Shh. I'm just gonna slowly lower myself into the hole.
But yeah,
alright.
no, like this, like they totally get being burnt out on the news, which is like why Kelton just like he needs a break. He was burning himself out.
Yeah.
You know, he needs to thrive doing something more fun for like I was feeling that way when I was making my last video. It's like I was like, ooh, I'm gonna do this because it's definitely something like a little bit more interesting. And then it was, you know, a Nazi pedophile cult, and I was like, wow, this interesting is a word to use for this, but so I kind of burnt myself out writing that script. But you know, so next time I'm gonna do something maybe a little bit more lighthearted and fun. Because it's hard to focus on things that are depressing.
Mm-hmm.
We all sort of just
Yeah, and
we internalize it a little bit differently.
Kelton is all his stuff is sports show. He's doing the sports show with Not Safe Media, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. So, you know, all that stuff is stuff that he's passionate about. And you can't create content if you aren't passionate about it.
Yeah.
And you know,
Plus, we needed
sometimes
to sacrifice someone to the gods to get
that's true.
you know to get those verified check marks on Twitter. So it had to be him.
That's true. God, imagine having check marks on Twitter. What do you do at that point? How do you even post?
I mean, Charlie does our frequent collaborator Charlie,
That's true.
because she was running a campaign and she just
Oh
asked.
yeah, yeah. She was actually like, it's really easy to get like a blue check mark. All you got to do is like run for office.
Yeah,
Because
just
apparently
once.
like a lot of, yeah, you just run once, and like apparently like a lot of like alt-right folks have circumvented like banning and stuff because they just apply for a political position and they get the check mark, so they can't get banned or whatever.
It's
Good.
certainly great. That's just great. But also good news to know that we can do that. Charlie's not the only blue check mark that follows me, I think, though. So I think I have a couple.
I think I have, a couple blue check marks. I haven't checked in how many exactly lately, but just so many blue check marks.
Well, it's really good to like try and get blue check marks to get onto the show too. So
That's fair. Yeah, I'm really
I'm good at
I'm really
networking,
happy
right?
with. I'm really happy with where our content is right now. I think we have to kind of retune the podcast itself, but that's just
I
because
think
like the
think we know
election
where-
season is just hurting me.
Oh yeah, no, we're if you listen in, we're not, unless something is like egregious, we're not going to be talking much about electoralism because it's like that's not really where our praxis is headed. It's not it doesn't involve electoralism because as like we've been rat fucked out of this maybe one too many times.
Yep. Well, and like the theory stream is way more interesting than anything we talk about, like anything that we could talk about in the news, even, because the theory stream is like reading stuff that was written anywhere between 40 and 100 years ago, and it is like directly applicable to our conditions today. And it's like, huh, they really called it, didn't they?
It was like it was interesting because I also saw, I think it was either today or yesterday, like a I think it was like a news article or like someone, like it might have even been from Lenin, but or someone criticizing the SPD, which is the Social Democrats of the Weimar Republic, trying to appeal to moderate Nazis or moderate Nazi voters. And I'm like, oh wow. And then like I think Joe Biden had said something about like trying to get moderate Republicans to vote. It's like, yeah, it's just not going to happen. It just doesn't happen that like it just doesn't work out. Like
Like, we remember trying this once before, right? Did any of us remember? Joe Biden surely remembers. Surely Joe Biden was alive then.
he's so old. He has to be alive. He had to have been alive then.
Joe Biden basically knew Lenin. Oh, wait, no, that's in the Trump commercial. Okay, oh, God, in the Trump commercials, too. They're so fucking cringe. God. Yeah, there's no hope for the 2020 Democrats. So, like, what do? Just grow, focus on yourself, whatever you do after a bad breakup. Coarse dirt. Yeah. I think the problem with the theory stream is that I like it the best because I like talking about all the serious stuff all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like the most, like the least or like the fullest genre of like content that is made by the left a lot of times.
It's just talking about it.
Is just
talking about theory.
Yeah, it's just talking about theory.
I mean, yeah.
Not that it's a bad thing to talk about theory, but that like there are people that are like way smarter than us.
I mean, we should try and get like Ben Burgess or someone to come on. Although he's gonna get canceled. People are trying to cancel him
Oh yeah,
because
that's
he
so
was
funny to
because
me.
he was like, there's like, yeah, Ben Burgess, a professor who was like, there's nothing wrong with this professor's email.
I have people were so wild on Twitter just about the title of his book or whatever
Right.
when he posted like what was it like
I moved it a little farther back.
we're canceling comedians and the world is burning or something, and then like everyone got mad. Actually,
I've been to.
I don't know if I understand it completely, but it's just like
That was pretty good.
outrageous.
I mean, Ben Burgess is a much smarter person than I am, particularly when it comes to like logic, because that is what he teaches. But no, like the title was approved apparently like nearly 2 years ago now, so that's what Zero Books had said. But it's not just that, but it's like, yeah, like maybe we're focusing a little bit on minutia because it feels like we have some sort of semblance of control over that. Like, I mean, that's
Mhm.
why it would seem to me why people focus on things like that. When like, you know, this same sort of effort could be used to deplatform, you know, fascists on international platforms like Twitter or something. I don't know. I mean, instead of, you know, like getting mad at the people who made She-Ra because someone said that like a
gosh.
black person was a farmer, and that's too close to slavery.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Sun 68, 85, HSIL. Air 67, 80. How do I clear out this cylinder? How do I do... Oh, I need to do a regular cylinder. Okay. I got it. Instead of a hollow cylinder, just a cylinder.
Five, six.
Cylinder 66, 80. Oops.
17. That's 170.
Cylinder, air.
I feel like you need to call ahead for something like that. Like, just call and be like, "Can I do this today?" I love pizza places like that.
No. Yeah.
I think pizza crust salad's always the
Hollow cylinder. Smooth sandstone. 67, 85. 6.
Yeah, so we have a document of like people that we hope to get on to like guest on the show or like on a stream or something, and like Ben Burgess is on there, I believe, but I have him like it's color coded to be like
look up
like very likely to not very likely. I think he's in the not very likely. I think we should change that because I've seen some of the stuff that he's done, like some of the places that he's appeared.
Uh-huh.
They're just like some real rinky-dink sort of like podcasts and stuff. I think we can get him on.
You got a
think we-
chance?
Look,
I think we have a really good chance of getting him on.
we've been brushed off by a couple people that I am rather disappointed that we got brushed off by.
Yeah, but like we also had like Andy from Antifada, which is pretty big.
Well, Andy also hit us up. Andy was like, "Hey, let me come to your podcast," and we were like,
Yes,
"Yes, that
please."
sounds good. What day do you want to come on?" Like,
We'll get rid of this bullshit person.
we were gonna have Rob on, but you know what? Rob's a bitch.
Sorry.
Sorry, Rob, but you know, sorry you had to find out like this. No, that was like that was cool. That was cool that Andy was just like Cool. And you know, felt real confident about that. Thought Slime still hasn't responded to us.
No.
So,
I think we could maybe get H Bomber guy. It's just timing, like
oh, that's true.
actual like physical time
Also, we need Jake from
from State Farm.
well, yes. Jake from Pod Damn America. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I feel like we can do that. Like he's a friend of a friend.
Yeah,
I
he's
could
just
maybe-
gotta have time for us.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to talk about cum with him.
Yeah. Just big
He's-
cum discourse.
He's the cum guy.
Yeah.
That episode we should get Kelton back on too. Like I think he would really enjoy that.
We should be playing Minecraft with our original Minecraft link.
Yeah.
just I'm just gonna gift that link to Jake.
Yeah. He could host the video there on there.
Oh God.
You know, that's strange because I've been followed by someone whose Twitter handle is cum theory. I'm wondering if that's related to
Possibly. Like I feel like a lot of the leftist discourse on Twitter, everybody does kind of know what's happening for the most part, which is like cool sometimes, not so cool sometimes, but you know, okay. And by not cool, I mean, God, I don't want to see every single status about it. Like, we get it. Get your hot takes out, and let's be done with it.
no man. Some people are just too horny on Twitter.
It's
I resent that because I feel like that was directed at me, and I resent that.
No, I'm not calling anyone out in particular. I'm just, you know, just broadly laying out
broad strokes of, you know, of the problem with Twitter is that, you know, just being horny in general, that's a problem. So
We are against all policing except for the horny police. We want to abolish all police departments except for the horny police department.
let's see. Oh man, we gotta bring it all the way down.
I don't know if you've seen this this new was it like theory account? But it's basically just a bunch of photos of people posting their feet right next to like theory texts.
That's FBI.
Oh, yeah.
That's some FBI shit. No. None of that. That's FBI. Someone's a fucking narc.
I mean, I respect it, but like also, you know, whatever
just
FBI agent is trying to identify Antifa by their feet pics.
Mm.
That
No,
is a
this
really
person is like a weird like this is a weird like horny like spook account. Like, this is how they're doing. This is how they're infiltrating leftist spaces by horny
with feet
posting
pics.
feet.
Yeah, forget
It's
no comment under
genius.
1K. Just post feet, and then they let you in. Christ. Oh yeah, what is comrade like all that comrade no comrade under 1K stuff? What's going on with all that now?
Well, that definitely was like spooks, right? That was like an FBI agent. That was CIA.
Both, either really.
I mean, they work in tandem.
I think there certainly were people that were like fash that
Mm-hmm.
posted in there that now people like figured out that they followed a bunch of fascists, which not that difficult to unfollow people, but like I don't know, scroll the timeline before you follow. Doesn't seem that hard to not like accidentally follow some shithead. That might just be me though.
Maybe.
You know, doing the quick scroll before you follow someone has saved me many times on Twitter.
Yeah. Zach, what's the world edit command to fill in like a spot after I've set the positions?
You can do set, which will just turn everything between those two positions in a square to whatever it is that you want it to whatever material you want it to be.
Hmm.
There's replace, which will replace certain materials in your selection with your desired material. You want to fill it though?
Yeah.
Like what shape is it in? Like
It's
what is it?
I've made a 90-degree angle.
Let's look at what you're doing.
I think that's weird. I can't like select this. Yeah. I'm gonna make a new one.
Yeah, that's how I felt. But then I got the Potbelly. Yeah, I know. We don't get salmon.
It's you have like a big square, right? That's
Yeah.
what it looks like. Yeah. Just set, and that just sets all the blocks that you've selected to whatever you want to set it to. Man, if somebody comes digging over here and on accident and like doesn't know that I had messed up the shape on this a little bit, they're just gonna like fall all the way to bedrock.
There we go. See, and then here's where the big old Lenin statue is gonna be.
Perfect. Once we get the schematic working right, I don't know why it didn't work with this, but we'll see if there's like maybe a different program it has to be fed into to work.
Maybe. With that no comrades under 1,000 thing,
Yeah.
I did end up like getting followed by a bunch of like kind of too obsessed with idpol lefties. I was like, oh no.
Oh no, baby, what is you doing? You're gonna regret following me, is all I'm
Right.
saying.
It's like I'm like the like, you know, people like they're like, oh, they have a degree in like gender and ethnic studies. Like they've got to
They must be
be.
cool.
It's like I am cool because I know better. Well, and it's because I read the theory, and you know what a lot of these people, a lot of these black leftists were writing about was class consciousness.
Believe it or not.
Believe it or not, the Black Panthers, while very much talking about the need for black liberation, because it is very, very important, a lot of that rhetoric was also class consciousness. And it's no surprise that the FBI really did try to quiet that down and make sure that that sort of information about the Black Panthers is not very widely available unless you're in a Marxist space, because then it might inspire some white people to support Black Panthers a lot more. Who knew?
Strange how that might happen.
It's weird how like they just sort of figured out that might happen, and then they just start like giving a lot of the Black Panthers like crack cocaine in the 80s and like killing a lot of them.
Yep. Chief Beef. Dennis has I think it's the sodium shader that like nerfs a lot of the visuals because his computer is booty. So maybe one day we'll get Dennis a better computer, but that is not going to be today.
Yeah, maybe a computer specifically for streaming.
Yeah, maybe if somebody subscribes to their Patreon at like $1,000 a month for like 2 months, that'll be enough. But of course, then Dennis might actually just use that to survive.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm trying to move to Mexico or Vietnam or China, so we'll see.
I wish I could move to Vietnam.
Back, if you figure out how to move to Vietnam, I will move with you.
Perfect. That's yeah. All I need to do is figure out what I can do there for work and get a job, and then get moved there.
Well, see, here's the thing: is like I will just have like a really shitty. If I could just continue with the job that I have right now, which is remote tutoring,
yeah,
I could have like a really shitty sleep schedule.
Yeah.
But then we could work it out.
Yeah. That'd be funny. Like, get a job doing remote help desk in the U.S., but I just get to just do it in Vietnam. Oh God, that'd be ideal.
Like, they're like, oh, so we specialize in outsourcing. Like, great.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like what I want, actually.
I mean, the dream would be that we are like very, very popular, and that we could afford to do this like because of the podcast and the streaming and things like that. That would be wonderful.
Exactly.
Please make it happen.
You telling me?
Well, One of these days, Zach.
One of these days, I will get to, do what I love in a country that I love being in. I wish that there was like, I've said it before, but like my dream job is like helping seniors with their internet issues, because I think it's hilarious sometimes, for the most part, especially if you like don't mind when people are a little bit pissy, and you can deflect it well. Then they like you better when you can do that, and then you just like get to talk to them about whatever dumb shit they're doing, and you get to like make sure that people have access to the World Wide Web. And
Well, and they also like it if you're a little bit of a jokester too.
yeah,
Like, and you have like good quips.
yeah,
I remember I had
because
one,
they know that they're dumb, and I know that they're dumb, but we're both working through it.
I had because I used to work as a barista. I had a guy walk in one time, and he's like, I was like, oh, like, what can I get you? And he's like, give me a macchiato, make it hot as hell. That's where all my friends are, and that's where I'm heading. And I was like, you got it, sir. And he's like, what about you? And I'm like, I think I'm heading there too one of these days. He's like, ah. I was like, all right. He was like, ah. I didn't do that. But no, like if you could kind of keep up with their jokes, they're fine. They're fine folks.
As long as you laugh at them like they're funny.
Yeah,
They're
and as long
funny
as they
enough at the
they
time.
don't start with like old timey racism, it's
It's forgivable, yeah.
well, they're just
Yeah, I understand. Like, getting old means that your brain no longer makes the same amount of like brain chemicals that it used to, and you feel that implicitly, and it it comes out in the way that you interact with other people. So, yeah, I respect that. Let's see.
like it your brain like continues to grow and becomes like overactive and sometimes, so it's almost like a lot of times you are a bit like someone who's like autistic or has ADHD, where you get overstimulated by a lot of things, which I can kind of get, because I do feel like a lot of times old people are just like, why are there so many sounds going on right now?
Yeah, I get that. I also, I think the thing that I read was just that like you don't produce as much, like as many communication chemicals, and so you lose a lot of like. It's why old people also don't give a fuck a lot of times about like, they don't have a filter. It seems like they don't have a filter.
Yeah.
Because they don't have the same like, their brain is overstimulated, sure, but they also don't have the same like capacity for judging social situations and stuff like that.
Right.
So
Fix this light.
that does kind of align a little bit with like autistic brain theory, but
right. But some old folks are perfectly fine. Not all of them, just some of them.
Just some.
I feel like
Especially
I feel like I'm gonna be one of those old people. Like, I'm either gonna die in like by the time I'm 40, or I'm just gonna like be an eccentric old person in my 90s.
Someone, I think Kelton, posted that thing that really got me. It was like, everybody who thinks they're going to be a cool old person because they're a gamer is like the old people who thought they're going to be cool because they watched moving pictures. I was like, come on, that was rude.
Oh,
Didn't have to do that to me.
yeah, well, I'm not a gamer, so that's fine.
Sure, Dennis.
I'm not.
Dennis, you're playing Minecraft right this second.
Right. This isn't a game. This is an interactive experience.
This is like Legos on steroids.
Yeah, this is just virtual Lego. Have you ever played one of the what is it, Lego World, like the Lego Builder game? It's not good.
Not the builder game, no.
It's not that good.
I believe it.
Like,
It's like, is it worse than Roblox?
Oh no. I have it on Switch. It's fine, but it's not like uh, it feels it feels so restrictive compared to Minecraft, which is weird because you're talking about Lego, which I feel
Yeah.
like in real life are some of the most unrestrictive like toys someone could use.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's something with like just because Minecraft has so much more time that goes into it, and you aren't building with blocks. You know, you also have redstone. You also have interactions between the different types of blocks and stuff. There's a lot of time that's gone into that.
Um,
Could be just me though.
But it's kind of
it-
interesting to like imagine like in an alternate reality where like Lego just happened to build something like Minecraft.
Oh, true.
But in this world they just like hired like a bunch of video game companies to just make like a Lego game. I feel like you would think like if anyone could capitalize on something like this, it'd be like Lego. But
I mean, there are
didn't end
now
up that way.
Lego Minecraft sets, which is so bizarre, sort of like crossover.
How did
Yeah.
they get the licensing for that? I mean,
Lego
it's
gets the
Lego.
Lego gets the licensing for everything. Like they're the only company that that people seem to be okay with um having both like Marvel and DC have the ability to interact like being compatible sets.
Yeah. Weird. I mean, Lego is like the best company. I don't know about their labor practices because I haven't read up on it recently, but how can Lego do wrong?
Well, I know that during COVID uh, they uh, halted production of a lot of Lego, like of certain Lego sets.
Yeah.
And what they did was they started using the same material and like machines to make uh, face guards,
Oh, nice.
which is kind of what a lot of companies should have been doing. Like this is historically what manufacturers have done in like I don't know like socialist nations when something like this has happened. I mean, even in non-socialist nations where there was global tragedy, people have been like, hey, maybe we don't need so much Lego. Maybe we need more, I don't know, face masks or things. I don't know.
68.2. There we go. Okay, that was... Why did the shadow travel upwards? Great. Let's undo this.
Well, it's been fun hanging out with y'all. I
You heading
actually
out
have to
now?
go.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
It's fun hanging out with you too, Lau.
Yeah, I'll definitely come by next week and
That's what the Skyrim music is so funny.
Yeah, and
hopefully
if
finish
you
this
ever,
orb that I'm making.
hang on.
and let us know
Let
if
me
you could ever
TP
stop by one
myself.
of our theory streams. We'd love to have you there.
Oh yeah, maybe not this week. I don't
Yeah,
know what you're all reading. but probably next.
Very last minute. We might be reading Capital in manga form. I don't know.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'll go try to find the PDF on like LibGen or something. I mean, Barnes and Noble, right? Or Amazon. I don't know.
I mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you're the one who built this like purple sphere here. Cool. It's a lovely
Yeah.
addition to Lizzie's bank
We're
building.
just gonna have spheres just like scattered throughout the
He's
world.
barefoot.
All right, y'all
Well,
take care.
You too. Thanks for stopping by
See
again.
ya.
Yeah. See ya.
Let's see if I can't get this burger working.
The Borg are working. Baby. Baby.
Why would he have shoes on?
Baby. Okay, she's not paying attention to me.
Did you call me?
Yes.
What?
Are you talking to Hayden?
Yeah.
Ask Hayden why he no play Minecraft.
No, I'm not asking him that.
Why not?
Because fuck Minecraft.
What? Dennis, where's your burger at?
Oh, I remember I tore it down.
Yeah, I
I've
remember
been
you
doing
tore it
this.
down.
I've been doing this. I've been trying to fix this. I still have to like set up like and count everything, but this is where the
Oh,
I did that too.
this is where the Lenin statue is gonna go.
only question I have is why not set it? Why not just make a square all the way to the bottom of the ocean?
And make it look like Lenin is coming out of the water. Because I wanted to look like you like see this village over here. I wanted to make it like be like, hey, like, aren't you proud of like it is their Lenin statue. You know,
Okay.
they're proud of it. They built it. Did you fuck that up?
No.
Just kidding.
The amount of tabs.
Me? How? Why? How? What? Fuck, that's the wrong one.
Messes me out. I don't like it.
So I have a feeling that from here, I'm gonna maybe cheat a little bit when making the burger and
Okay.
use cylinders.
Yeah,
Sort of just move all the way up to the top
that does make more sense.
to like but like yeah.
It's so good.
Hello, the Everything Channel.
Hi again, Everything Channel. You know, let's. What's the? I'm trying to remember what the warp was for the um, uh, for Nueva Australia. It's the IR whatever, right?
Oh, IRTC? No, it's the QPAC.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I wonder who's watching us. Ooh. I haven't been to the QPAC in a hot second.
Like, clearly this dude knows what he's talking about.
Ooh, fancy. I really do like how the smooth quartz has a like a lighting effect on it.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of turns different colors. So I've decided that I am going to build it here near the QPAC, but it's it perfectly just fits in with the decor of the QPAC.
Right.
Just, this very elegant.
Hey,
Like,
Dennis,
very,
come TP over to the Octagon and tell me what you think. Chief Beef is back.
get that P right. Yeah, I should definitely witness this for myself because I'm only seeing the stream. Jesus Christ, that's so huge.
Here they come.
I've switched it to a circle instead of an octagon because it's just easier.
That'd be funny. If it just went
Weird lighting effect. This wasn't happening with the previous version of World Edit, so it's weird.
Your lighting, your weird textures.
No. The lighting like that.
Oh,
Like how you just
yeah. I don't know. I think it's because it's on a. I think it's because it's on an angle. Because this is done on an angle.
But my goodness, are you gonna do that weird, cool thing where it like hangs over?
I don't know if I'm gonna do like a thing in the middle. I think I'm gonna do. I need to do something in the middle, but I think I'm gonna do like an upside down, triangular thing, like a upside down cone, and then like edit it to like look really like jagged and have like gold veins going through it and stuff.
I think that shape is called an infundibuliform, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, yeah.
Which is
okay.
the longest word that you can get on Scrabble. FYI.
That's great. I like that you know that. Yeah.
I had a lot of nerdy friends in high school, and one of them was a Scrabble nerd.
Jesus. Like cone. Cone is not like a shape.
It is, but it's not as many points as Fidibular form.
It's not, but it's not in. I mean, it's not in.
No, it's not. But in fidibular form is, weirdly enough, in World Edit.
Yeah. World edit like shape commands.
They're like, I can kind of imagine that like more complex shapes than the basic ones that we have would be a little difficult. Although cube is not one of them, which seems a little odd to me.
Sphere. They do pyramids.
Yeah, I mean, you could do like an inverted pyramid.
Yeah.
I forgot there were pyramids, right? So I gotta figure out some good like real estate for this this burger. And I don't know if I wanted the sky anymore. I think I want a ground burger. But it's just real big.
See, I need to do. You can generate arbitrary shapes with a pattern and an expression.
Mhm.
But it's gonna take me a hot minute to get like whatever the pattern is / expression.
Dude, I was sitting in the truck earlier and I was thinking, like, if we had a hurricane, like the
I don't know.
is the first thing
Why
that I would
do we
grab.
always move so
I didn't
fast
even
into
think of the
common?
rats first. I thought about Bunny.
How do you move so fast?
I don't know, like
Yeah.
why.
Oh, I don't know. It's,
Everywhere else, it just seems like super slow. But like in
I
the
think it's
commune,
because the commune everything's nearby you, and everywhere else like things are really far away because we started making mega structures.
I would
Yep, that is true. We did
So-
start
I would
making
have to
mega
think of, like, a
structures.
box.
Yeah.
Can I fix the lighting over here? I'm gonna just try and fix the lighting. Because I didn't know that that was an option that we could do.
Yeah, I don't know if that fixes it.
Because, like, if they stay in, they can't get out of the cage that I have
Mm,
them in, they would just
Unfortunate. I mean, I think that's right. I don't think that's messed up.
Right. It was propagated. Although I did definitely like fix some lighting and fix 240 chunks of light somewhere.
Yeah. I don't know what it means when it says fix though. I think it just regenerates light. So because it wasn't
Should I-
fixing, it was only fixing some of the shadows.
Should I make the burger here, like as part of like the spectacle of?
No, I think you should make a different. I think we should make a theme park.
We
I think
should.
We should make a
And
theme park
the
continent.
burger should be an attraction. Let me go look for. Look for a continent that that will suit that. I think what I should do is make it a little bit past the terracotta continent.
Mm-hmm.
Is it train station?
No, you'd want to go to RPG Island if you want to get past the terracotta continent.
Like I want to start from the terracotta, but I also want to ride on the train. So
Oh,
or
well,
on the-
then go to train station. Yeah.
is it, so but what's the warp?
It is train station, no spaces.
Did I just spell station incorrectly? Like an idiot. It says it doesn't exist.
Train. Do warp / list.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Oh, it's
checking.
I like trains. Oh, I'm dumb.
You idiot. You fucking stupid bitch. Like trains. You fucking.
Oh my god, Dennis, this textures is so weird.
Whoa, that looks really weird.
Hurricane chasers are just, like, chilling
Okay.
together.
You have to reactivate that, I think. Oh, well,
Yeah, it's
too
gonna
late.
go.
Yeah, probably.
Keep the keep the camera on me because this will be fun. We actually get to like we built this, so if you want to join us, we do.
Oh, you're
have,
going
like,
up to Charlie's base?
Yeah.
Okay.
we do have like stuff for you all to like enjoy. Like we've been like having fun building stuff for people who can't enjoy it, except for us because I guess we like trains.
Yeah, we like trains. Oh well, I like trains.
But no, this even though we are in like creative mode and I can even warp places, there's just something kind of magical about riding
Okay.
on a minecart.
Exactly. Hollow spiral. Interesting. Hollow spiral.
Is that a shape that you can make in
Apparently.
World Edit? Does it just like give you the command to like or like the arbitrary command to type in and do?
Yeah.
A little bit, though. He's just not dumb
I wonder if Artemis is going to join us. She's got a lot of work to do now, though. 'Cause
He's not like
she's in
consistently
school.
stupid enough. Didn't we watch Hassan play all of like Last of Us? Was that Hassan that we were watching? No, we watched someone else.
Well, but she's also apparently playing Team Fortress 2, according to Discord.
Well, you know, we can't all be perfect all the time, I guess.
Uh-oh.
X,
Looks like-
Y,
Looks like there
Z.
was a little bit of a tragedy here
Yeah.
Oh, well,
He just, like,
with
puts
our
his
with our
flip-flops up
water.
on the pedals
uh-oh.
and just slips
That's
his
okay.
feet
I could.
through.
Oh,
fix
it's where the
this.
water looks kind of... Oh, I see, because it knocked the train tracks out of the way, yeah.
I can fix it.
Okay.
So I'm having a hard time with So like I'm on various applications for chatting with people who are interested in maybe dating. They're called dating applications. I'm sure you've heard of them. Well, one of them is Tinder, but the issue that I have with it is that its logo on the iPhone notifications looks a lot like the Del Taco logo.
Yeah.
I often think that it's Del Taco, like telling me about like a new, like, I don't know, epic beyond Cali burrito sort of situation that I can enjoy. Then I found out that it's just some boy that wants to talk, and I'm like, ugh.
Walk hard barefoot on the fucking parking garage roof.
Let's do NSO. Is that fine? A variable O is not
Hell yeah.
bound. Okay. R. That one's also not bound.
I didn't want
Let's
you
see,
to do it.
why?
You did it
Why has
anyway.
0 blocks been created? X.
Check it out, folks.
What if we changed X to...
When Artemis was given the power to copy and paste things with World Edit, one of the first things that she did was
I've never
go to the
watched
end
one.
and copy and paste the end.
I think I've now I think I've de-opt Artemis now.
You might have. I don't know. I think she wanted that though. Like,
yeah, because she didn't know what to do. She had destroyed as much of the server as possible and did not know what to do now.
yeah,
Artemis can only function in in survival mode is just the answer.
I didn't realize that like Charlie made the like train station stop at her like little apartment.
Yeah, that's why it's Charlie's Island.
Okay. All right. So God, these trees look like shit with this texture pack. Chief Beef says Dead Space 3.
Is that
Zach,
what you were playing, Chief Beef? I played Dead Space 3 on our Twitch the other day.
yeah. And then you stopped because you were too scared.
What? What are you talking about, Dennis?
Just kidding. I don't remember. Oh, you stopped to play Factorio, and then we played Factorio, and I was doing my damnedest not to fall asleep.
Upside down.
I wish I liked games that other people liked, but I don't.
I just am really into like open world, super into open world, resource management.
Well, like, yeah, that's the thing is like I like resource management type games too, but Factorio had too many like repeating patterns that I think it was like hypnotizing me a little bit to like be just super sleepy.
Yes, it was hypnotizing you to play more of it, Dennis.
It absolutely was not. It was just telling me to go to bed.
We do have to do City Skylines then.
Which I do have. I don't know how to play it. Like I tried to figure it out, and I was like, "Oh." Here's this like desert / savannah island. I don't know how I feel about this one to be like our theme park world.
What is the pattern? Pyramid pattern. Pyramid pattern 30. Height of 5 layers.
This does kind of remind me of like Disney World, though.
Egg time. I
Not that I've ever been.
I already know
Although I
there's,
could
like,
make a
some
giant
opinions
Epcot.
in here that are just absolutely fucking
It'd be very easy to
stupid.
make a big Epcot. Oh, there's a little town over here. Oh. I also
Did
think
you
this
think
is
it was
near
Skyrim?
your
Like, it sounds
sister's
like
base.
This is Skyrim base? Where does this play?
Probably. Her base is right next to where I'm at.
Okay, then never mind.
Dude, I fucking wish.
So if I plow over this, make like a new theme park, won't be that big of a deal. Just like Disney did in Anaheim and Orlando,
Yeah, exactly.
An omelet.
Shanghai, and Hong Kong, and
Shakshuka?
and Paris. I'm starting to think that maybe that's not a very good company.
34. Let's undo that. Let's try this again. We're going to do it 40 wide this time.
Ooh.
Pyramid, smooth, sandstone, 40.
So
Warp, octagon. There we go.
I don't.
What is it, Dennis?
I'm trying to think. All right, let me just check something because I've never been able to figure out how to do the biome thing, like to like edit a biome. But like, let's try this.
He doesn't like hollandaise.
Oh, Lao had to leave. They didn't give a reason why though, and we didn't bother asking. I think, well, they're busy, and it's like 9 o'clock over here, so
Yeah.
you know.
You can only play Minecraft for so long.
Yeah. Set biome.
Yeah, just don't
But
get chlorine
what's a
in your
biome?
ass.
What are some of the biomes? Mm, I'm in a desert, so don't say desert.
Fuck, that was the easy one, Dennis.
He literally
Spruce
doesn't even know
forest.
that that's a different dish.
All right, sweet.
Set
He's gonna rewrite
biome.
my favorite one, fucking rotten. I'm gonna be pissed.
Target biome type. Let's see. What did that say?
Mask.
Fucking soft boiled to blue background.
In your selection. Okay, set
Dumb as
biome.
shit. Absolutely stupid fucking take. What is that one?
So
Oh, yum.
is it then like
Still a bad take.
set
Like,
biome?
okay, fine. I already got
Set.
myself that earlier.
Let me look it up real quick.
Brain is so
Brush.
working so
Size,
weirdly.
material.
He's not doing this very well.
Target. Brush.
Bless you.
Thank you. Splatter.
Set biome command world edit.
Yeah, very good.
Spell
No,
edit correctly.
Up.
Spell it correctly.
That's wrong. Chat spamming question marks and just saying wrong.
Biome
Right.
commands.
I love them. I eat them all the time. I don't know what that is. That looks
Crackstone
gross.
bricks.
Is your current position?
Fantastic. Yeah. Not better than Double X though. Ew.
add or replace mask. Stone bricks.
Giant spruce taiga.
Yeah.
Giant spruce taiga. Okay, so
Hey, he's right.
set
Mask.
biome.
Canadian bacon, big man. I will not. Oh, it's salmon. Yeah.
Investigation mask. Flags.
Times were changed. You may have to rejoin your game and close or reopen the world to see a change. Okay, well, that sounds like maybe the
Server needs to reboot. Interesting.
Well, no, it just like I think everyone needs to be off and then have the server load. Anyway, well, we'll see next
You
time.
could maybe see if reloading
Dumbest
works.
shit. Absolute bullshit. Literally so stupid.
Let's look at masks. There we go. Block mask. Combine
Delicious.
with a mask. Oh, replace.
I feel like okay. Well, we're gonna get rid of these folks over here. We don't need you. Sort of mussing things up. So
I would rather eat toast. Like, if I want bread and butter, I'm gonna eat bread and butter. I'm not gonna eat a bagel and butter. I mean, first of all, that's fundamentally incorrect. There are a few differences I think I could name. One round, one square.
this should take care of this.
Brushes. A mask brush.
What?
/ mask. Okay, so if you do a brush, a cylinder brush, a sphere brush, a smooth radius iterations mask, smooths the area, forest, extinguish, butcher. So sphere brush. So
He's not
So-
gonna know what shakshuka is, and it's
This
gonna
should
make
take
me
care of
mad.
this.
sphere.
All right, it did.
Overeating
Wonderful.
still means the yolk is not cooked. It's still gonna run. If
Sphere.
it's done properly.
What are
That'll take care of
patterns?
this.
Yeah. He's just all of
Folks,
he doesn't like any of the fun things.
If you want to,
Mm.
want to speed up the process a little bit, there are ways around sort of just like tearing things down. You don't always have to do that.
Stone bricks.
I knew whenever he praised
Water, I don't know, like 100?
People who like eggs don't praise hard-boiled eggs the way that he did. That man only eats eggs for the protein. That's it.
Like weird pockets of air right here.
I hate this meathead piece of shit. Yeah, softball oats are so fucking good.
There we go.
Excellent.
Set.
If done right, yeah. He has a point, yeah.
Okay, so I did make like a little bit of an inland sea, but
the
that's
easiest
fine.
egg to mess
Okay.
up.
10.
It's totally fine. We're just gonna maybe. No, I decided it's not fine.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
But I didn't like. I wasn't really overzealous with it like last time.
Could be wrong. If you do it super well, they are the best.
Maybe like down here, we're going to like fill water like 20. How's that? How's that feel? shitty. That doesn't really work out very well.
Say some
Water.
shit about omelets again and I'm unsubbing. Dude, his chat moves so fucking fast. What the hell? Where are the tacos? That's a Scotch egg. Oh.
Brush set.
As a hard-boiled egg, are you fucking kidding me?
I know, right?
Oh.
I need to know this hard-boiled egg discourse.
I can't believe that he would put a hard-boiled egg that high up.
Oh, Hassan's ranking foods.
They're good. I would eat one as a snack.
I guess this is
but
like the new thing because one of my roommates was also ranking foods today too.
they're nowhere near
Yeah.
the rest.
Yesterday.
Yeah, 'cause he's being
So I guess this is the
stupid.
new like maybe it's a new Twitch trend.
Yeah.
Fake egg
We should
fan.
rank leftist theorists tomorrow if we don't have anything to read.
Would that be fun? Are we not going to do the manga
No, we
capital?
are. I'm just joking.
Okay.
Although we should do that one of these days. That would be kind of fun.
Mm.
Trotsky. B tier. Marx. I'm gonna put it as C tier. Kind of racist.
It's eggnog soup, or it's egg
Why
drop
does my
soup.
brush set? Brush.
It's egg drop soup. I like that he
Brushes.
stopped the music.
Sphere brush set.
It's not eggnog. Eggnog isn't even that good.
Sphere. Stone.
I hate this band.
Oh, Chief Beef was like asking for the server link. Oh, the server link is Zach. You could post it because I can't really post it from here.
Yeah. I did post it once before. Sorry, Chief Beef.
Sorry.
Minecraft.
Every time he says another word, I get more mad.
Live. There you are.
What's the button to change the camera?
What's he doing now?
F5. Yeah. Check it out. I'm Barry Picker today. Hi, folks.
Really good.
This is my D&D character, except a short version of him. Which
Wait a
finally
second,
we'll
hold
be
on,
able
hold
to
on.
get to start playing
The one in
soon.
the middle on the bottom. Yeah, the
I need to talk to co-host Bo about his character because he wanted to like have our character sort of have a shared background where like my character Barry is a pro wrestler and Bo wanted to be like kind of a sleazy promoter and manager.
Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool.
See, so I gotta message him because we gotta work on this this character. Although Bo definitely does seem like the kind of person who like can come up with an entire story about someone or something in 5 minutes anyway. So I'm not too stressed about it.
Yeah.
Not to say that Bo's like a bullshitter or anything, but you know, if it wasn't COVID, I would have really like suggested him to do comedy, like stand up in the Austin scene because well, that's where he is. But also because like comedy in Texas is not so great. So you know, maybe they need like some
He's gonna say some
some
bad
new
shit
blood.
about Shakshuka. Dumb as shit, absolute fucking idiot.
Just Fucking dumbest shit, Zach.
Just dumb as shit, Dennis.
The dumbest fucking shit.
Ah,
Oh, he's so stupid.
He's so fucking dumb. So stupid.
so stupid.
So
Can't-
stupid.
I hate him.
I can't believe that we are. that you do this, Dennis.
Lizzie was like, okay, now you need to learn how to say like, oh my god, like Australians.
Oh my
which
god.
she was saying like you have to add like a lot more vowels, like
Mhm.
goyada. And I'm quoting this. I'm not like this is what Lizzie told me. It's like goyad. Goyad. And I'm like, I don't think that's how Australians say oh my god, but sure.
It's close enough, Dennis.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So
But like you could do that with shakshuka.
regardless, I think this is where like this sort of like continent that's kind of a lot of like islands is going to be where our theme park is. I think the geography gives us a lot of good options. Plus, there's a lot of like bays and things. We could have a lot of water attractions.
Yeah.
I'm really getting really into this geography here. So now I need to build what is going to be, you know how like Disney World has Cinderella's castle.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to have a giant burger.
Right. Instead of the castle.
Yeah, we're going to have a giant burger.
Yeah.
And in order to do that, I'm going to do a little bit of trickery, a little bit of cheating to achieve this a little bit quicker. So I got to find, you know what? I'm just going to build it in this giant bay.
Okay.
It's going to be the Bay Burger.
How does he not know that the last one is just a fried egg?
Which is definitely a place in San Francisco, Bay Burger. Or Oakland. Or Berkeley, you know.
Bay Burger.
But Burger Bay is also a place that's definitely like a startup in San Francisco.
That's true.
They refer to
True.
the restaurant as a startup.
That's,
All right, let's see. We're going to do
hard is when the yolk is cooked through.
HSIL.
Over medium is where it like you still get some yolk, but it's still like cooked at the bottom. Over easy
I'm
is
gonna
the
put it
one
like
that-
right.
Okay.
and that's where the yolk is like
here.
not
Concrete.
like, white cooked. Over easy is
420.
Yeah.
840.
I mean, I guess I get it, especially like because I get not liking the texture of egg white. Like that makes sense to me. I assume you also didn't grow up
20.
eating eggs though.
60. All right, I don't feel like this. I feel like this goes up too fast.
Ooh. That's like some Nickelodeon orange right there.
Oh, this like I mean if it's
Let's do this.
no.
Okay, we're gonna maybe rethink that. So maybe not orange. Let's just stick with brown.
Yeah. I mean, but it's not liquid.
15, 30.
Yeah, no, I get that. I like that.
Yeah, all
Okay.
right.
Yeah, I could deal with
Think
this.
about
I
that.
agree with it, but
All right,
I'm
it's gonna take a lot of decoration to get this looking right.
salmonella. Why did he
There-
say salmon
There's a way to
earlier, but now it's
find the
saying
center
salmonella?
of things, but I'm not gonna be able to do that.
Horrible. Fucking Google a cloud egg right now.
Fucking horrible, Zach.
Fucking horrible.
True. True. Dude, Google
This is
that shit.
15. Let me
It's the
recount
dumbest
this
thing
so I know.
All right, let's see. 2060. So 20 is the big one. So we're going to do 35. And we're going to do it 30 tall. That looks fine.
It's not. All
do
right, I'm gonna be right back.
50, 20 tall.
Why did I even move? I should have not have even moved. Let's.
All right. Let's switch over to me real fast. All right, Dennis, come look at this and tell me what you think.
Okay, hold on just 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of decoration. Baby. Thank you.
10?
Got some peanuts.
Okay, so I made the bottom bun. See, but that totally looks like beef. That looks like a beef patty. I have to figure this out. Okay. Or it honestly looked like a Reese's cup. Oh, you missed it, Zach.
Dennis, why you gotta delete it so quick?
I was gonna teleport to you.
I was teleporting to you.
Oh, because you wanted to see my big beef patty?
Yeah.
I also.
It's too late. No, yeah, gone.
Avocado toast, I think it's good. But,
All right.
the texture of avocado by itself is
Let me get to vantage point.
appealing to me.
Jesus Christ, Zach. This is like Cthulhu-esque.
Good.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
I fell. Oh my god, Zach, this is spooky.
Yeah.
The concentric circles.
Uh-huh. And then the
Oh.
pyramid at the bottom.
Oh, Zach, this is frightening. This is like devil worship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, my goodness.
Well, and Dennis.
Honestly, this is gonna be an attraction at RPG Island.
Yeah. Well, here's some of the like cool blocks I can use to decorate this with, Dennis.
Is this black terracotta?
No, this is black or dark gray concrete. Or this is gray concrete. So I can use like all this stuff with gold ore in it, and I'm gonna have to go back and replace a lot of this and make it a lot more angular because I can't do angular with
Right.
what I have. So it's gonna take me a while to decorate it. But I think that's where I'm at right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I got this laid out pretty well. And then once we get this working,
Well, yeah, Groovy was maybe a little too far away.
need to put an altar in the middle of this, Dennis. Is that what I'm gonna have to do?
Yeah, I honestly think that might be what you're gonna have to do. See, here's the thing. I want the theme park to be visible from the main continent where the commune is.
Okay.
So maybe, like, because you gotta attract people, you know.
I think it would be enough to have it advertised in the train station.
I mean, yeah, maybe if I build like a little burger in the train station.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the thing: we already do have we do have train tracks, or I should say, we do have tracks that did belong to Alexis to an island. I think maybe if we just build off of that, it doesn't have to be so far away.
I think we need to redo Alexis's tracks entirely.
Mm-hmm.
But I have no problem with like how, like whatever way you think is best to begin like repurposing, or like wherever you want to set the new tracks at is fine, as long as it's kind of like not through the middle of everything the way those were.
Right. Certainly. I do feel like it's a good. Oh, see, there's just this like really thick forest here. Lots and lots of dark oak that I'm just gonna plow right the fuck through. Land development.
I think a lot of the foods that I like that are like controversial are mostly like.
I wonder if one of the biomes you can do is like flat, like just flat.
Probably. Because that is a, you know, that is a Minecraft thing.
Let's see, there's page 1 of 10. How do I scroll through the pages?
Arrow keys?
Yeah, I tried that. Didn't work.
Tab?
Yeah.
Biome list.
Ah.
Weird.
Hmm?
That's weird. It didn't really work. But see, this forest is too much. Like
Who's that guy?
I really do think that it needs to be built in like a savanna or a desert where it's a little bit flatter.
Okay.
I mean, that's kind of why the commune worked out so well, because it was a relatively flat area with not a lot of trees or things.
I mean, I built it literally into a mountainside, Dennis.
Right, but was there a lot of stuff that you had to clear out, you know, outside?
Yes.
Well, did Artemis have to clear out a lot of stuff to build her Space Needle?
Oh no, there was but the Space Needle doesn't have a giant footprint, and everything else that I built, I've either cut it into mountains or cut the mountains down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear you. But shut up. Okay, so I feel like. Okay, so I'm not too far off from Alexis's island retreat. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to set this little spot as I could rename a warp spot in the end, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Night, Chief Beef.
Oh, good night, Chief Beef. Yes, me.
I'm trying to think. Let's just put amusement park. We'll come up with a name for the amusement park later. Okay, so I mean, there is this big mountain that we're gonna have to deal with, but I think we could just build around it or build through it.
Okay.
I could blow it up if I really needed to.
Yeah, I'm not against it.
Those are where your hairs were.
Ooh, but I'm not gonna blow up this mountain. This is a gorgeous mountain. This one's just small and dinky in the way. There's no reason there should be snow on this mountain.
The tiny baby mountain. Just flatten it all out, Dennis.
Yeah, it is a little too. It's pretty short. Like, there's no need for that there. You know what? I will flatten it out. See, I feel like we could use this as like an entrance to the amusement park. Sort of build with what's here.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna. I feel like that's throwing me off. Like my ability to count and stuff. It looks nicer, but I'm just too thrown off by it.
I think it also gives you a little bit of a performance boost, but
which is weird because everything was flat.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one spot looks good though.
Not worth it if it's not, you know, working for you, so.
Yeah. I do like how in the default everything is grid-like. You could still like see individual blocks and stuff. It is very helpful.
Oh.
Everything does look a little more plain though.
Stupid.
I like lollipop colors. Okay, so let's
Yeah.
set
Yeah. That would have been so bad.
position 1 right here. And then position 2.
How
It's
high
gonna
up is he gonna go
be
on the thigh? Is there just gonna be a line? Like,
all the way over here.
it's a sugar solution.
Maybe not all the way
Yeah.
over here. Maybe like right here. Set. Hair. Take it all away. It's a very large area with 100,000 blocks.
Oh, only 100,000, Dennis? That's nothing. That's easy.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and confirm it. Oh. Set. There. Nothing seems to be happening. That's a little weird.
Wait, you're not gonna do all of it?
Place, I don't know, gravel with air.
Do all of it.
Populate schematic. Ooh.
I wonder if it's just trying to think. Because I'm just trying to get rid of this mountain, which we've done worse.
Yeah. You're setting a certain area to air?
Yeah.
Or using position 1, position 2?
Yeah, I used position 1, position 2, and then it said that it wasn't gonna like that it was too large and I needed to confirm the execution, and I confirmed it, but nothing seemed to happen.
Oh. Made list a server operator?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
How'd you do that? Well, whose list? Bronze list?
Oh my god, wait a second. Oh, I did something bad.
Uh-oh. What?
Dennis.
Did you de-off yourself or something?
No, look at this, Dennis.
Oh, ooh.
He's gonna love it.
I mean, it is kind of cool, but it is
Just,
like you did mess
really good
up.
spots.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Uh-oh, redo.
There's still wax.
That's weird.
Dennis, I think that's you.
Me?
Because if this wasn't me, then it had to be you, Dennis. Hit undo. Press undo.
I just did undo.
Press undo again.
Zach,
Dennis,
I'm all the way over here.
Dennis,
Feels smooth.
Dennis, this is gone. Everything has been shaved off
What?
at a certain height, Dennis.
I'm all the
Oh,
way
there,
over.
it undid. It undid. All right,
I'm
there.
all the way over here, Zach.
Dennis, something's wrong. You have a position set somewhere weird.
I'm all the way over here.
Dennis, I don't know. Look
That's
at it.
so weird.
Look, this is still done. This is still.
Undo again?
Yeah, there it's filling in now.
How many
Okay.
more undos? Let's just undo.
Until you get to something that you know that you did.
Jesus Christ! I did. How was my position, Zach? I'm all the way.
I'm not.
Over here.
Look, I have no idea. I don't know if position 1, position 2 will work with fast asynchronous world edit.
That's true, but like, maybe I'll like. Maybe on the safe side and use a wand then. That's funny.
Stupid man. Stupid man.
No wonder why I thought I had to do like a lot of blocks. It was replacing a lot of air blocks with more air.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
All right. Let me disconnect from here and then go back into it. So maybe it'll reset my brushes.
Wait, hold on. I'm looking that person up, but I don't think I can do it actually. Is this like a model? Who is she? There it is. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like Dan Bilzerian broke her foot. Threw her off her work. You don't know who Dan Bilzerian is? Dan Bilzerian is the
All right.
like just annoying.
I'll be right back, Dennis.
okay.
Baby, are you having fun?
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, they took fall damage. Oh no! Oh no, I'm a murderer.
Did you see? Oh, I guess you didn't because you haven't watched those videos. There was like this TikTok that got pretty big of someone making a crunch wrap, but with Chick-fil-A stuff on the inside. And
Okay, we'll clean that up later.
Yeah, I only watched it because I saw that TikTok the other day, and I was like, I sent it to Zach, and I was like, wait, why does this sound so good? I hate this.
Dennis.
Yes, Zach. I didn't blow up the server and it worked this time.
Oh, that's good. That's all we need to know.
Alright,
I
so
don't
now
know how to
this-
get rid of this brush.
This is going to be like the plate, but also the entrance. I did accidentally kill a lot of alpaca. They were on the mountain and then like the mountain fell. Well, like it disappeared beneath their feet.
Yeah, he is.
I think there's a way that you could find the center with world edit with the selection. Is it
It's just center.
center?
Yeah.
Missing argument for pattern. missing argument for pattern. As in, that means nothing to me.
Center stone. You just set a set a brick that you want it to be at the center.
Center, glowstone. Okay, I did find it.
Sweet.
Perfect. Then it's an odd number. Wonderful.
Fair enough.
Okay, so let's see.
Yeah, I think it would do too if it was an even split between 2 blocks.
I drive
Yeah.
to ATV,
So we might need to change
10 minutes
the
away.
path over
Every time
here.
I drive there,
That's fine. We'll figure this out for the entrance.
pointing
But
fucking Dan
let's
Crenshaw
do.
office. It's less
Um,
than 10 minutes away from our house. Dan Crenshaw is
cylinder.
so close to me. I know we're having the same thoughts right now.
Brown wool.
I have plenty of both.
50.
Just
One.
just in case. Just in case something bad happens.
Okay, so this is gonna be our burger. Oh, oops, not what I meant to do. So where's okay? There's the center.
I love those. Yeah. Free clout. Free clout. Free clout.
Apparently, this is the very first time I've ever touched wool in this game.
Congrats, I guess. You've done it, Dennis. You've made wool. Make wool, not war.
Make wool, not war. Okay, so let's do each sill. Brown wool. 50. Let's make it 10 high. Okay, so what comes after the bun? Is it meat directly?
Mayo, mustard. It depends. You're putting the lettuce and tomato on top of the meat.
Right. So we're
So,
now
I
we're
think-
working bottom bun up.
I think you would do. I think the way it's supposed to be is it's supposed to be bun.
Mm-hmm. Meat.
You're not like I. That's the way you make it. That's the way I make it. I do bun, mayo, meat, cheese, lettuce, tomato, second bun.
Mm-hmm.
But you're supposed to do like the lettuce on the bottom so it doesn't soak your bottom bun.
Mm.
So,
So let's do lettuce. Let's see. I gotta make sure that I'm like.
Coming from Alex Jones.
11. Okay, so
Ten.
let's see if this works. So each cell. Feel like a light green. Nope. So let's just go with what's like kind of let me look at my options for green. I mean, I guess it could it would make sense to use like acacia leaves or something, right?
oh, that would be a good idea. Yeah, yeah. Do acacia or
I know. He just said bitch tits, and they're like,
not acacia. Acacia's kind of yellower. Do jungle leaves. I think the
That sounds
jungle or
awkward.
the oak look good.
So one of these days I'll learn how to type. Oak leaves. Two. Yeah.
Just do it solid. Do a solid cylinder, not a hollow cylinder.
No, because I want people to be able to look up. Because this is going to be entrance, like Cinderella's castle.
I
You'll
think,
walk in, and
but
you'll
I
be
think,
like, I'll decorate the inside. Like I will eventually make it like less hollow, but for now we're just
okay,
doing the
do a couple more hollow spheres that are like smaller, so it's at least got like a more solid ring of lettuce. So because
Mhm.
the meat is going to be a little bit smaller, right?
Oh no, I want the meat kind of like sticking out, like it's kind of obscene,
Oh, okay.
and like cheese just sort of like dripping out, like really gross squirts of mayo, mustard, and ketchup, sort of like
yeah.
pickles.
Gotcha. Just like falling out of it.
Yeah, but I do like your idea of maybe getting more lettuce. I'm gonna go ahead and off center myself a little bit
Mm-hmm.
and just do that.
So you can really hang it out there.
hmm Don't you love it when you get a burger and like 50% of it is lettuce?
Yeah.
It's like nothing better than just some warm, really warm
This part, honestly,
iceberg lettuce. Just yum.
You're lucky if it's iceberg,
Yeah.
honestly.
What kind of like shitty lettuce are you getting? The worst iceberg.
I don't know, but whatever that shit that looks like it's fucking
Someone said something bad there.
that looks like it's basically like reanimated Play-Doh.
Well,
Oh, I've now noticed a problem.
Oh.
Look at that. If
Oh yeah, it's
the
kind of yellow in some places. That's accurate though, Dennis.
yeah, but if the oak is like not
That's why you
stacked
call it the
properly, look
burger.
what
Okay,
happens.
yeah, okay.
See?
It leaves like yeah, well you have to make a couple rings of it so that it kind of I mean, I see what's happening. The thing is you have to make like thicker rings of it instead of like one,
Oh, they're
like
all
one
dying.
block. Yeah.
That they're all dying.
Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, they're
Mhm.
despawning. Oh.
Okay,
Well,
let's
that
just undo.
sucks.
Yeah. All right. Let's rethink this. Let's retool. Let's regroup. What can we use? Oh, there's lime concrete. I'm gonna save lime for pickles.
Okay. There should be dark green concrete.
Screen shulker blocks or shulker block. Oh,
Shulker
boxes.
box. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's even
I heard his
sponge.
something earlier. Was like, his name is Hassan.
You know, green wool. I'm looking at it. It's a little too dark green, I think. Just straight up put some like emerald ore over there. Just be like, yeah, the lettuce is made of emeralds.
I mean, emeralds would be. I mean, that is the proper glow that I expect from my, from my veggies.
Yuck. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do. Oops.
Oh my god, if Alex Jones actually said, hey, let's oil wrestle, you know Hassan would do it. That would be so fantastic.
Zach, you know what? It is the right color.
I'm telling you. Some nice, healthy, glowing veggies for you.
People would just be like, wow, what'd you make it out of?
I just want to
You know.
see Hassan.
Yeah, it is the
trying
right
to
color, though.
trick Alex Jones.
I think that's the right thickness of lettuce. I don't need more lettuce than that.
Right.
Like, again, I just feel you're getting a little obscene with the lettuce if you're going more. Like, who are you trying to impress with all that lettuce? Let's see. Of course, like when we go outside, I'm gonna definitely round out these edges for the burger.
Right.
Otherwise, it's gonna look like an Impossible Burger. Have you gotten the Impossible Whopper from Burger King?
Yes.
Did you notice that it's a perfect sort of like like unbelievably perfect disc of
Oh yeah, no, it's a geometrically like perfect shape.
yeah, which is what freaked me out at first because I like when I ate it, I was like, this tastes like meat. I don't trust this. But then I looked at it, I was like, no, this is like this is weirdly too perfect in uniform for Burger King.
Mm-hmm. For Burger King too, of all
Of all places.
I'm gonna go get like this, this clearly not a burger from.
Mm-hmm.
No, we promise you, it's not a burger.
Mm-hmm.
Just please believe us, it's not a burger. Like, yeah, no, I believe it.
Yeah. They know my order now, so it's great. That's fine. They recognize who I am.
Wiggle butt, wiggle butt, wiggle butt.
But it's cool. They're like the people that work there, like a couple of the managers are like these like ex cholos. They're pretty cool. A lot of cholo discourse this
So much Cholo discourse, Dennis.
Mm-hmm. It's like, they're my people.
Yeah. Cholo discourse on the pod. Iron block.
So here's some great cholo discourse.
Yeah.
So there exists right now, as we speak, a website known as bylatinmen.com. I don't know if you're aware, Zach.
No.
Okay, well, there's a website with this name.
Okay.
And they cater towards like an audience that likes to see, pillows.
Yeah.
It's like, sure, whatever. So big coming of age moment for a young Dennis to witness these things. Well, I distinctly remember one of these young men with a tattoo across his back with the word Pomona on it, which is a kind of big city over here in SoCal that is known for have a lot of cholos.
Right.
It's pretty well known to have a lot of cholos, like a bunch of cholo grandpas over there too, which is kind of cool.
Right.
And I was like, okay. And then just the blue out of nowhere, I was talking to a mutual follower on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
And this person happens to also live in Pomona. And I was like, I distinctly remember this guy. And he's like, that's my friend's brother. I was like, oh my God, no way. And he's like, yeah, he's in jail again. I was like, oh, I really hope he's okay. Like, right now is not right now is not a great time to be in jail. And he's like, yeah, I really don't know if he's okay. I was like, oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Or like Pelon or whatever his name was.
Right. This is doing nothing to break the stereotype of all cholos just know each other.
Mm-hmm. But it's also like, hey, it shows how recidivism rates not improved in America, and maybe we should be doing a little bit more than just incarcerating people.
That's true. Okay, I need to make a list of things that we need to improve this stream while we're here, because we're gonna end soon. Let's see. Where's my list page in here? I got a page of lists. There we go. We'll put it here. So, some things I need to do. An overlay, PDG overlay.
Yeah, that's why I put it there, because like that one was one of the only ones that still existed. Okay, yeah.
Server link. Lower third.
Hold on, what's the top one? No, I'm MG2W2. A huge part of it.
Social link, lower third. Dennis, this has been a wonderful Minecraft Monday.
I know. I'm kind of sad that more people don't get to see me work on the burger, but so I think I will put a pause on it just so like I will have something to do next week.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading to because
And they do all this
I want to play
stuff
a lot of
together.
Factorio.
And they
Burning out a little bit on Minecraft, so I'm gonna try to not burn out too much.
yeah, for sure.
Keep this project going. I like this project now that I'm kind of
They
here.
do make these men better.
I'm really liking the
In
direction this
every
is
way
going.
except a few.
So yeah, so this is great.
I lurked in these communities for
Go ahead and warp
a long time because
to the
I just
commune.
see it. And a lot of the posts
Thanks everybody for being here on the stream. The 2 people, I think one of them is me.
I've lost
One of them is not me.
Here on the stream, whoever's still watching us.
Really appreciate it, folks.
Yeah, hopefully, Chief Beef will come back and maybe hop on the server at some point, and we'll all get to hang out in the commune, hang out on the Psychic Dolphins server, and keep building cool stuff in our cool little world here. As always, follow the rest of our social media, even though that's probably where you found us, and check out our latest podcast episode tomorrow. Have a good day, everyone.
Episode 69.
Hell yeah.
It's a real sexy episode.